think this works now. But yeah, last league's Kyrex's Vault Pass wasn't that great. I think there was some things that I liked. I didn't see everything in detail because I was distracted as always, but yeah. I'll look at it again when we're in maps, I promise. Knights of the Sun artifacts.
Yeah, I think you want to put the Nameless Seer on something with low count. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had one, so I don't know how it works mechanically. I think the way that other people talked about it, it sounded like it's completely tied to the full clear of the zone, but if you only have to kill all the monsters of that specific monster type, then yeah, it makes sense to put it on lower density, but it could be just as bad, right? Like if low density, that could still mean you have to traverse the entire zone.
Yeah, it's still cringe, yeah, I agree.
The Nameless Seer is a devoted thing, right? Like one of the yellow mods.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
It was Sin's creating that brought about Wraeclast ruin. We just simply here to restore it.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. The Emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
I mean, at least it's Chevron's tower. It's a really linear map, right? So I shouldn't miss it.
In the left hand.
Yeah, there's some sort of like minor dead ends, right? Like sometimes,
Yeah.
but it should be easy to not miss it.
Ah, here it is. Let's see.
Poopy?
I can't look because I'm getting killed by some that won't die.
Classic. Yeah, I really like the shrine symbols on top of the monsters. That's like very well communicated because you instantly see it and you directly know what it does. That's
Hemophilias. That's the best thing, I guess. Everything else is trash.
time to reroll Bleed Bow Gladiator.
Hemophilia someone might need, I guess. Didn't we have a corrupting fever player?
Probably. Well, I definitely had someone who wanted to play Corrupt, or like was interested in Corrupted Fever before the league started, but I remember everyone saying that unless you know what you're doing, Corrupting Fever does like no damage. Oh wait, no, that was on the pre-gym podcast. The pre-gym wanted to play Corrupting Fever, and then Lighty said that that's probably not the best idea for a gym.
Yeah, but everything else is absolutely trash anyways. So I guess I'll take Hemophilia.
Yep. No, it's a decent enough item. Totally. I would take it. Plus, you know, like this character is gonna get me places, but I also probably am gonna re-roll something relatively soon. Like after the weekend, probably before the next weekend already. Or at least next weekend. Because this is gonna be a very league start build, not something that you want to play for a prolonged period of time, I think.
It's a ripe one.
Every time Undertaker Armor says, oh, it's a ripe one, I want to tell him that his mom is a ripe one. What makes you say that, Codex? So man, this time they surely tested it.
Ah, we had a corrupting fever. I remembered correctly.
Ooh, nice life 20 move speed boots. Well, that's cool to have, I guess. They're gonna love you for that pair of gloves.
It's not like they're super rare, right?
They're reasonably rare on a league start, I think.
And everything else was absolutely garbage anyways. So I couldn't have picked anything else even if I wanted to.
I guess you could have trolled, but yeah.
Warm nights. Cool.
And so now that in the America, remember humanity.
Well, it took...
Corpse overlays overlapping over dropped items. Well, one of the two has to overlap. I mean, just press the collect corpse, and then it disappears, and then you can pick them up. Do that corpse shit. Yeah, okay, do that corpse shit.
through that corpse yet.
I think they just, you know, assumed that it's okay to do it like that because everyone's gonna want to get the corpses. Why would I want to collect a shit corpse? Because it's a free alch. It's a free rare item. Why would you not collect it? You could always just, while leveling, go into your morgue and poop out a rare item for the worst slot that you have on your character. And, I mean, chances are it will be better than the worst item that you have equipped. I mean, during the acts, I'm pretty sure it's just like a, you know, target getting another rare as if it was a drop. But you can select what kind of rare you get, right? Like, oh, do I want a ring? Do I want an amulet? Do I want a pair of gloves or a new pair of boots or something like that? But ultimately, it's not going to be better than something that randomly dropped on the floor, right? Or it's just going to be as good with like a huge variation on what it could be. But I think later in maps, probably it's going to turn out to be a formidable crafting mechanic. At least that's how high my hopes are.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
Well, honestly, if you look at it like that, it's kind of really generous. I mean, sure, they could all be crap, but it's like a guaranteed rare item per corpse. And you get to select some parameters of it, and then you can combine the corpses and make it better. I'm really curious to check it all out in endgame.
I get someone to give me.
What do you need?
Well, Act 4. Do I need to go through the mine? Then I'll have to get waypoints.
Sure. I can give you the mine.
No, I'm in the mine. I'm saying I think I have to get through the first part of the mine to receive the other ones. Ooh.
No, you need to open the mine and then you can go to... But you do need to do the first part of the mine for a Deshret Spirit, right?
Right. Well, I did that, but I think I still have to...
No, you don't. Now you can go to Crystal Veins. I'm standing in Crystal Veins right now. I can port you in.
I'll take it.
And I can also give you Calms and the Restos, I guess, directly then. You can skip like a massive part there.
Wait.
Oh, see, I didn't even get my craft here. Oh, I don't have Calms though, lol. Because Kikis got me in for Calms. I don't have the waypoint and Calm. Maybe someone else has it. I can give you Harvest later. After you've done the Calm and Darissa.
Yeah, you can invite me. I'll make calms.
Yeah, Sinal invite Lizard invite Sinal.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ooh. That's actually not the worst unique. I got Joffrey's baptism. Sanctuary, I mean.
Joffrey.
The Zealot's Oath chest piece. Oh. Peasant haunted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a small break before Act 9 boss. I need to dilute that super sour water. Did Calm's area with a controller to try it out, and how did it go? Controller user interface is so neat. Balor doesn't like it. But the worst part about the controller thing in Path of Exile on PC is just that there's no seamless transition between controller and keyboard and mouse input. So kind of silly, because most people who would play with a controller would also like to manage their inventory with mouse and keyboard and like interact with the vendors and all that.
Process their gift card.
That as well. Gems auto level up, yeah, and you can tell them to not level up on controller, I know. Yeah, that's on console as well. I played a little bit of on console a couple of weeks back. Just like one evening with a friend, but...
Hail. So
I guess I could reserve all my mana now. Because the Eldritch Battery is gonna sustain. Looks like it. So I can at least get my skitter bots back.
Get her butts.
Maybe we should try and get like Purity of Elements in there. It's probably a waste. Just go Tempest Shield. Go the shock immune.
Maybe it's like an easy crutch, but then you have to deal with it later.
Yeah.
The soul.
God. To learn to press my phasing flask. Oh wait, 3 transmutes? I'm going back for that, dude. But yeah, I wish, like Balor basically says, I wish we could, like, just change to controller support, like, on the fly, and I wish we could have access to that UI even if we're not playing with controller, because I don't see why not. But. Well, maybe that's just something, like, I'm not seeing. We talked a little bit about it on the most recent Faded, right? Where Snap said that they have, like, one dedicated loot picker in their group who is specifically playing with a specific item filter and with controller, so he gets to, like, do the pickup spam with the controller.
I said those were dark energies. Time to show them what I can really do.
Well, time and time.
How try hard can you go? I mean, it doesn't really cost them anything. Just a little bit of prep and... Sure, they wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't fun to them. I guess I need the Ignite Steel damage faster here. Not? Okay, we're not getting that. Going straight for Whispers of Doom. Never mind then. My bad. Damage over time, fizz spells.
This, I've heard the people go well.
It is, remember, humanity needs.
I see your.
Good dog.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Didn't I say I was gonna take a break and dilute my water? I need to rehydrate. I'll be right back, guys. Just a quick break. Or maybe we could quickly MTX the character as well. Automaton Necro Lord. Dude, these gloves are so ass. That looks perverted. Let's go. Oh wait, I didn't use the pedometer and the pilfering ring from start. My bad. I want wings on this. I always hate wings with these bubble amulets because they kind of just break the bubble. See, these fit in the bubble. They don't. Oh no, nah. Once you start walking, they don't fit anymore.
I'm a big wing fan. I like chicken wings.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm a MTX wing guy. Like, most people need their wings.
I like Wings of Death.
Wings of Death! Sounds like a metal band.
It's a League of Legends streamer. But he also plays Path of Exile. He's actually the content creator on whose stream I saw Path of Exile for the very first time. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick AFK. Because my lemonade's way too sour.
Keep reminding you if you forget. Tits. Roll dogs.
Let us go.
Let's go.
That too.
Just shut the fuck up.
One 1% chance to drop an additional orb of alteration. That's great. Turn them into pack monsters or rats, and then I get a way bigger pack size per pack. And that means I get more alterations, right? What's this? Abyss monsters. Don't necessarily want to give them any additional stuff.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Okay, so far I didn't get a single additional alteration. Calling scam. Is it like 1% per pack?
At least it doesn't feel overtuned. That's a good thing, I guess.
Oh, there's an alteration. Maybe I did get one and I didn't notice. Yeah, doesn't feel overtuned in most cases. I'm sure there will be situations where you're like, oh, I got obliterated here. And I had some monsters that felt really strong. Like monsters where you already, like, where base monsters are already strong, and in zones where I did not take the time to look at the lantern, so they probably had like random super strong mods.
I had 60% spell suppression on the spinny cages in in the prison. It was not so good.
Yeah, but like if you're an attacker, then you don't even notice that.
Yeah, but those are like normally tanky as fuck. And 60% spell suppression.
Can we hurry this up?
Yeah, that's crazy. I'll give you that. Props for surviving. Or I mean, who said you survive?
Yeah, I did survive. I just ignored all the spinny cages. Because basically killing one spinny cage would have taken the same amount of time as clearing the whole area.
But don't you skip those anyways?
Yeah, then that's the thing, you normally skip them already, or most of the time. Unless you are ultra overpowered.
Armor cremation, easy clap.
So I guess nothing changed really.
Yeah.
You there. No, I better you. Go well.
Stupid trial. Poison Dart trial is really the silliest trial out of all of them.
Know precisely where he stands.
But I did get a lot of veiled items here, which is great.
May humanity
Now where can I unveil them? Need to go to my hideout.
Cool.
Unfair. Okay, power charge on kill mod. Probably the best out of all of those. It's all terrible. Cover mana and energy shield when you focus. Know what I'm doing with this league? I wouldn't worry about it too much, but like, most of the time I just didn't even look at it for acts, right? But then obviously in endgame you want to look at it every single time and minimize risk reward. I mean, I guess I could do it a little bit and outline my thoughts. Then again, you're smart. You probably figured it out already. Like, you just want the higher tier hauntings to be on as many monsters as possible if you want to get more rewards from the league, which is more all flames and more corpses for crafting mechanic. And if you don't care about that, then you can go risk minimizing by just putting the bad hauntings onto the less bad monsters, or replacing the worst monsters in the zone with your all flame monsters. I mean, let's peek through here. So there's two monster types. We got normal density heretical wards and normal density Kitava heralds here. So I could put the fist damage reduction on the one or the other. That really doesn't matter either way because we don't deal physical damage. I had no idea there's only two different monster types in here. I mean, now, yeah, it makes sense, but... I'm saying a lot of words you don't understand. Okay.
Where you're speaking, and I can mind.
Is that a Forrest Gump quote? Made it through mud flaps. Okay, well. All I'm saying is the more monsters that are haunted by stuff, that is like have extra stuff from the league, extra mechanic from the league, you have in a zone, the more likely you're going to be getting. And I think the all flames start only dropping into late act 2 or something like that. So don't worry about those now. But I think you also get more corpses. I don't know when those start spawning, but corpses essentially are just like a thing where you can click and then the Undertaker comes and collects it for your morgue. And then another thing that gets increased by having more stronger hauntings on more monsters in your zones is the chance to, in the subsequent zone, get monsters that have devotion instead of being haunted by spirits. And devotion is yellow instead of the blue mods, right? Oh no. Oh, so I was It's gonna show you here, but it didn't work because I clicked on the thing first. Okay, here we got like more different monsters, so it's a little bit more. Yeah, and then you have this says what kind of haunting it is, and the higher the number, the Roman numeral here, the stronger the haunting, right? And technically you want the higher tier hauntings on the most frequent monsters, meaning with the biggest packs and the most highest pack density, for the biggest rewards. But vice versa, that's also the highest risk. So you could, there's two strats to go about. You could minimize risk reward, or you could maximize risk reward. Or you could, of course, like certain things obviously don't do anything for builds, right? Like a life regen, if you switch off monster life regen anyway, doesn't do anything. Same as the physical damage reduction that I had on the previous zone, because my build obviously deals fire damage over time. But if you have like super rippy monsters and you're like, I really want to kill them fast and I don't want them to be affected by curses, then you can move the mods. That's the entire purpose of the mechanic, is that you can move the mods. Drop and drag. And then when you find all flames, right, which I don't have any on me, but all flame embers contain sealed monster packs, and then you can replace a given pack of monsters, or like a given type of monsters, like the window shards, and they wouldn't spawn at all, but instead all the monsters from the ember would spawn. I'll probably make an explanation video once I found out a little bit more intricacies about how things work. Ah, here. There's one of these corpses that I talked about. So we click the collect and the Undertaker comes.
More fodder for the pile.
He definitely sounds like Nico already. I wonder whether he's also gonna go increasingly insane as we bury more corpses. Probably just the same voice actor. Now that I think about it, they did reuse a lot of voice actors already, right? Because New Zealand's small. Tons of corpses in here. Probably bad, because we're in the desecrated chamber. The corpses are also desecrated. You got the idea of chain reaction, nice dude. Yeah, exactly, that's how it works. Not a pack, but like a type of monsters. So all the packs of that type of monsters. So you can replace the more rippy monsters in your map, for example. Like you could replace Devourers or something like that. It's actually a pretty cool mechanic. I just feel like it was a little bit underwhelming in terms of the rewards during the acts, but then it's also probably because I just didn't engage with it. Because other people had multiple nameless seers.
Blessings.
And Jorma's already got a Cloak of Flame. So that's pretty good. Actually, should probably get in the ES recharge regen mod. That's probably huge right now. I keep the jewel base.
Celerin.
Yeah, honestly, probably gonna do reliquary farm now, right? Or is there a point to going into maps already?
Do you already have Call to Arms Enduring Cry?
No, don't have sockets. I mean, technically I have 2 sockets free, but like... I was definitely leveling Enduring Cry. I have an unlinked Enduring Cry I have here. I could cry manually.
Yeah, I don't have sockets either. Yeah, nice. Cry manually without instant war cries.
Yeah. Feels good, man. I mean, I'm an Ignite build. I have good damage uptime even if I cry manually. It's other builds that suffer from the change, not me.
Such an insane change. Hey, can't believe it still.
Mercury says he's crying. Wow, how come?
Yeah, Khan is crying.
The build is meme. But you're an appreciator of memes. No, but you're with us in the private league, so I could help you out with the acts. Other people could help. Anyone could help. No? Dude, I think the corpse mods look pretty juicy now. Like 500% increased chance here. That's an all flame ember. That's how it looks like. Mercury. This one is of sulfite, so this is sulfite monsters. Important to note is it doesn't like specifically say that on these, but this is monsters. This is not like just the mod that says pack monsters reward sulfite on death. You're not putting that mod on an existing pack or on an existing type of monsters in your zone, but you're replacing that type in the population completely. Like all the packs that previously would have been, say, Kitava Heralds here are then whatever was in the All Flame Ember. Oh, didn't I want to go and get my thing back? Forgot about that. Because we have space in the reservations now. We can get at least skitter bots. It's time.
Yep.
Where are my skitter bots? Don't tell me I still have them equipped. Lol. Okay, now I can't afford to use them.
Time for frogs.
How much do I need? 27.
Frogs.
Frogs.
Do we collect those and run frog only maps, or?
Yeah, you get frog all flame embers, and then you can like save them
I
up,
just
and
posted
then
one in
you probably want to keep them
I
for
found
challenging to
a lot of
17s.
frogs so far.
Really?
Found a lot of frogs already?
That was my
Yeah,
first frogs.
most all flames I found were frogs.
Interestingly.
Do you even frog, bro?
Now I am.
Oh, that's juicy. I can actually use that. All you need is obliteration. It's not quite that common anymore, but like if I find one, you can have it for sure. Although for sure, I'm thinking maybe I level Wave of Conviction Ignite. But what is your build? It's at 100% meme, but there'll undoubtedly be obliterations in the league.
Yeah.
Bannon. Bannon was a man whom I... Now that you have
Sounds like a meme.
and we have managed to...
Mana stacking poison pathfinder. It does indeed sound like a meme.
Remember, we do this for...
Yeah. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Go.
Hail, fellow explorer.
Can I get out of this now? No, I can't. I can't. Well, I don't have that much uncapped fire yet, so if I can get this is what I'm thinking. I could probably switch, yeah, my skitter bots back on. Still got 8 unreserved mana. How can I reserve my 8 unreserved mana? How much do I need for an unleveled clarity? Like a level 1 clarity?
More than 8.
Probably, but in actual values?
Probably like 20 or something like that.
Okay, nice guess.
I don't know exactly, but I think it's around that.
Anyone else guessing? How much does a level 1 clarity cost? Guess now or never? I guess it's 32. Okay, no one else guessing. Sinal, what do you think? AFK. Level 1 clarity is 34 mana.
Blessings.
Almost thinking I knew that. But I said 32, right? Yeah. Ignored. Yeah. No one likes me.
That is true. No, I was trying not to die and my Discord was muted, so I couldn't answer.
Oh, right. Better have push to talk. Oh, I found a 5 link and it's a stupid 2-hand mace. Maybe it's at least good. Wait. It's
So the
not.
next question is how much percentage reservation stuff do you need to equip the clarity?
That is a question that I would prefer not to calculate on the fly.
Come on. Why not?
I don't know. I think I'd get a headache if I tried. Like, first we'd have to... First we'd have to find out what I would be reserving if I didn't have mana reservation efficiency, and then need to find out how much mana reservation efficiency we have. Oh, Wildwood Beasts. Oh yeah,
Thank
the
God
omens.
for the Scholar MTX set. Otherwise, Templar would be unplayable.
Thank God for what?
The Scholar MTX set.
Yeah, Scholar is a really nice pack.
because it hides the ugly old man.
I mean, doesn't that work with any MTX, pretty much?
I don't know. The Templar neck comes through on some packs.
Yeah, the scholar has this.
Oh my
this,
god, you have problems.
this hood that hides.
I mean, I have you can always add a bandana on top, so.
I prefer a
hides a lot of
banana on
stuff.
top. Oh, I
Yeah,
should have bought bananas. Dude.
Bandana. Dude. Oh, fuck.
I'd really like some chocolate muesli with bananas now. And cashew milk.
I bought chocolate muesli and 10%.
Why does
Greek
everything
yogurt.
here, why does everything here has to go to food, dude? Everything.
You're
Good
hungry.
question. I don't know. Food is life.
God.
It's either food or Star Wars. We haven't talked about Star Wars a single time today. I just
That's such a lie, dude. Star Wars was like a topic 4 times already.
4 times?
Shut up.
No,
Yeah.
I said once.
Yeah,
I
at
said
least.
that's an Andor quote. And then yeah, okay, I mentioned the Bad Batch. But what were the other two?
Dude, just shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I didn't say it's a trap, but someone redeemed it earlier.
It is a trap.
There's a patch. What was bugged this time?
I mean, it's a remarkable release, really. I had like 0 problems. And I haven't heard of problems outside of Chaotic saying that the UI is like overlaying, like the corpse item.
I had only
Tooltips.
German internet related problems. No.
Yeah.
That's your assumption, though.
What? That is the German internet?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I gotta say, I did not have as much German internet related problems in Last Epoch. Last Epoch runs way better.
Last
Way
Epoch
better
doesn't
than
have
this.
lockstep, dude.
don't even notice this in Last Epoch, because in Last Epoch I have like 17 MS, and in PoE I have like 50 at best.
Honestly, since I switched to Milan today, I've been not plagued by any essence problems anymore. Essences? Issues, I wanted to say. Yeah, I'm a constant 27 MS right now.
Well, aside from my disconnects that were client related or game related or whatever, it was not internet related. And the game crashed twice on the load screen as well, so.
Yeah, I have game crashes as well, but those game crashes I had last league as well. I have them since I changed some stuff with shader, NVIDIA shader. I made the folder smaller, and I deleted some folders because they were like 25 gigabytes worth of shader data and stuff. And now when I load into a town where someone is wearing an MTX that I haven't loaded, I have like a 50% chance to crash, and then I can load into the town, and then it doesn't happen again. But like the first time the game needs to load an MTX asset, it crashes, or it can crash.
Oh yeah,
Really
true,
weird.
yeah. Load screen crash. I also had one Chaotix, but that was like the only problem.
I even just now crashed when I equipped my own MTX that I didn't equip for a long time. The Arcane Halo effect. I didn't had that on forever, and I tried to equip it and it crashed. But now it works fine. Now I can equip it, and it's working fine.
All right, did they change reliquary farming? I don't have a big enough sample size, but my reliquary has not given me a betrayal yet. Maybe it's not a thing anymore. That would be good and bad at the same time.
Do you want to reliquary betrayal farm in Foothills?
Foothills is not a thing anymore, right?
No? Okay.
Reliquary was what we did the last patches. Oh, I got one.
Oh, no.
Research. I mean, honestly, I'm just farming levels. I'm 66 right now, so I don't really want to do Merciless Lab or maps yet. I mean, I could, but there's no point in being in maps when I'm not, like, level 70-ish, I think.
Well, completion, right? You could already be completing maps.
Yeah, in the top core you probably should. Even if you die once or twice. Who cares?
Hmm. I don't know, I just want to be fully set up and everything. Like, I only got Eldritch Battery like a level or two ago, and just rounding off the build before I get into maps. Resists are also nice right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to change like one or two things anyway, right? We're gonna probably become DD already. But I need to level DDs. I haven't leveled DDs. Pretty bad.
Witness the start of a new world order. Only a Brandis can appreciate.
In the dirt, worm.
I'm afraid the gruesome.
Why is the zone so fucking
I'm
bright?
going to kill you, Giannis.
My Fade Shine Ruins is incredibly bright.
I had that earlier when I logged out, that all of a sudden like some sort of shadow rendering was gone and like everything was incredibly bright, yeah.
Yeah, I have shadows, but something is off.
Yeah. Some layer. I don't know, I had that like from the moment that I pressed the logout button to, yeah, actually getting to character select. That moment, that little time frame where you still see the zone and your character.
Like some contrast is. What the fuck? Like if everything is bleached a little.
Oh, and I also, so far, I think I only had one map item or two dropped. Now I got a shipyard, and like in a second I'll have all the tier 1s, and then makes sense to directly blast off.
The shipyard.
Yep. Shityard, best yard. That's how bad it is. Oh no, I actually had a shityard already. What I really don't like is that June is not in every city from Act 9 on.
The question is, do we farm cage? Do we complete maps to farm cage? So that we drop more cage maps to farm 6 links.
We could do that.
Right?
Doesn't sound like a bad thing. Is it too early to already hate the league? Has GGG never learned? What do you hate on the league? I think you need to like engage with the league in order to hate on it.
It's never too early to hate on a PoE league.
Wow.
Yeah, completely fair take here in chat with the fairest takers of all of them. Also, I haven't even completed my my Act 9 side quests. I need to do the Ruler of Highgate here and
Do maps already.
no.
No.
I'm gonna find reasons for 10 hours now to not do maps.
You
Okay,
have to
dude.
click them, Mercury, because there's only like 64 spaces for corpses, so you are full very, very fast. If you would just automatically get them.
Yeah, but like also doesn't really matter. Like just get them all early and then either use them for a craft, or I would assume that they set it up so that you actually like that it automatically replaces the oldest corpses, like the lowest level corpses, rather than the good ones.
64 sounds incredibly low. I don't know why they do that. That's haughty crafting station all over again.
Yeah, 64 seems a little long.
Did I not get the thing?
You could
Am
probably
I done?
double it and it would still be fine.
Yeah, at least.
Pressure-wise, I mean.
Oh, I didn't get the bottled storm.
If you're stalling for 10 hours with the maps, that means we all are gonna be in maps before you. Interesting.
I was just joking, obviously, but yeah, that is correct.
Where are you joking, though?
I mean, realistically, what am I gonna do for 10 hours if I don't go into maps now?
I don't.
It's not HCSSF Ruthless.
Even then.
I mean, you played
In Ruthless, there you can just rush
two
Cruel
weeks
Lab.
worth of normal monos in Last Epoch. That's basically like playing 2 weeks worth of Act 10 zones in PoE.
Holy shit, dude. Where's my enduring cry?
I mean, it's white maps, come on.
White maps is empowered 100 corruption.
Nah, that's yellow maps.
I don't know, what surprises me about the 64 slots is not the amount itself being low, obviously now in the league. Seeing that already in acts I had zones where I got like 3 or 4 corpses, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But like, and I assume it's only worse in endgame maps, but like what specifically surprises me is that that is something that they already teased, that they increased the limit from 20 something to 64 because it felt so bad to have 20 something in alpha. And then I'm just like, huh? What? Where? How?
Ridiculous.
But the thing is, you can use pretty much like all of your corpses on one craft. Not all, but like virtually all. Like,
yeah, but
maybe 2 or 3 crafts in total. So that means like 2 or 3 crafts every like 10 or 20 maps. So that's okay, I guess.
Compared to Recombinators. Recombinators were like the strongest shit ever, and you could hoard them unlimited times in an extra storage space, and you could... Oh my god, I don't know.
We could hoard these infinitely as well. Technically, we just need to seal them.
Yeah. 5 extra steps. I don't know.
Hoarding crafting stations were also extra steps.
I compared it to Recombinators. I already said hoarding crafting stations were trash. But at least Harvest was fucking broken. So far this seems like essences on Wish from power level here, I don't know.
Essences on Wish.
Until next time.
Hate the league. I killed Brutus League over. Well, that's a little bit premature, but if that's how you feel, then there's nothing I can do to sway you.
You killed.
I feel like there's tons of things in Endgame that warrant excitement outside of the league itself.
Yeah, sure. But that's like the age-old PoE. Why not make a
No,
good
but we
league?
haven't seen half of the like crafting potential. We haven't seen half of the different like all flame ember packs that you can use to replace your stuff.
Yeah, I know. I like the all flame stuff so far, and the UIs, and I would just wish the crafting would make me a bit more hopeful, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, so far I also haven't seen anything from the crafting that will make me go, mm-hmm. But then at the same time, I also have to say that the amulet that I did craft, I'm still wearing. So, despite it being a shit amulet, to do its thing.
Yeah, it's Timo essences, true.
Do you just wait until I craft like some insane item with a crazy ass
Have you seen mana corpses so far? I don't.
Yes, a lot.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. I have like
Thank
5 or
God.
6 or something.
Thank God they have mana corpses, because remember Harvest didn't have mana mods.
Yeah, no, but I
was really
specifically
fucking-
remember I had like also a mana modifier.
I was really fucking scared this league didn't have mana mods either.
Well, to be fair, I didn't have an increased chance of mana mods. I only had like a mana mods are more scarce, which I mean is cool that you can exclude.
It's still a mana mod, isn't it?
Yeah, technically.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
And I guess Rock can craft decent mana.
Rob can craft these nuts.
I'm dying to bleed.
Take the CB flask.
What CD flask?
I put one in stash tab. It's only a sacred though.
Yeah, I'm at doing that, but I mean it's just my guy of Sanctum, right?
Yeah, helps then.
I'm already halfway through it.
Oh, he's telling me I'm almost full up. So it's probably time to go and do a craft. He says he might want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
Nice.
That's, of course, good flavor for the league.
Out of here. Alright.
Scarab man. I shall have his scarabs tonight. It's a scarab man doing the Grimrow Legion scarab juice farm strat.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay, so
When do we unlock the rucksack?
the rucksack. That would make you feel better about the league if the rucksack was there.
I'm not hating on the league at all.
No, but Baldus said that would. And
Yeah.
so that's how easily you will be swayed by actual quality of life. Disgusting sellout.
Why? I always say it's very easy to sway me.
There is nothing else.
I'll sing
Just give me good stuff.
Need something?
Just write me.
4.0 when?
Yeah, good question. 4.0 when? 2030 at this rate.
I don't know whether it's worth to try and socket these. Probably not. But I'd really like to have like a 2-link. Come. These don't need to be linked. Just fully socket them. And then get 2 adjacent to be red. But I also need 2 green. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Oh, hybrid gloves are so hard to color. I forgot. Oh no. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Like, green, red should be the most likely outcome, and it just never happens. It's so frustrating.
Hello.
Shouldn't be frustrating. It should be like you're expecting it not to happen. So
Green.
I'm pleasantly surprised when it does.
Need more red. Ah, there we go.
God Slayer.
Okay, time for call to arms tech.
Tech.
Yeah, this is one you don't know yet, Lizard, right? Or have you seen it?
What's that? The instant thing?
Well, it's no, call to arms used to be the instant warcry keystone, but they changed the keystone. But there's a support gem now that's called Call to Arms that makes automatic use of the warcry as it comes off cooldown. So
I agree about. No, wait. They have some other automations too, right? Isn't there another automation link or gem?
Yeah, there's also another automation gem, but that's not as cool as Call to Arms. Because left mouse button had to die for it, and that's why it's less popular with the players.
Saying it wasn't cool, I was just, you know.
True. Yeah, there's also automation. There's also something I want to try with Call to Arms, and it's like trying it with... Actually, I could try that right now. Let me try that. I wanna see whether it works with Second Wind and another one, because Mark said it wouldn't work, but like the way that it's phrased, that makes me think it works. But then Mark knows his game, so like, so... Did someone already try it? D4 good? No. No, not that easy, dude. Second Wind, because non-instant skills have +1 cooldown use, but cannot support triggered skills, never mind. Fuck. Fuck! No!
You mad, bro?
Yes.
No, what you're saying is it doesn't work.
No, of course not. Because Mark said it doesn't work, but like, oh. But now I have to make a informed decision between Infernal and Enduring. Would have been so easy to do both, but... Ah, well.
Justice.
How old
Thanks,
is your
by the
filter
way.
if it's broken, Mercury? Thanks for testing.
No, thanks for
For saying thanks for
leaving up
resubbing.
the town portal
Oh,
to the bathhouse.
but you could have
I
also just
abused that.
asked. But yeah, that's great.
Yeah, yeah.
Great,
but
it helped you.
was convenient. Didn't need to ask. Just jumped in there.
I need to quickly say thanks for the gifts up to Resting. Well, Resting gifts up to Bren Exile. Always these gifts up receivers that I never heard of. Say hi in chat, but appreciate it, Resting. The Veil Orb change messed it up? That's really weird. Because my filter... I guess it's because I'm following Balor's and he updated it, never mind. But yeah, realistically... Yeah?
Did you do new goal yet?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay.
I'd like to think I did everything except Valenta and Merciless Lab.
Older, how far are you along?
I am in the den in Act 7.
So, a little bit behind.
Yep.
I guess I'm not gonna wait that long.
No. No, I took a break earlier to eat some
Oh yeah, same.
tortellini salad.
Hey,
Oh, it's an
Korean
escort.
barbecue. Nice.
Oh, I want Korean barbecue now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to eat here soon. Okay.
Oh, I think on Tuesday when I go for the blood donation, then maybe after the blood donation I can pick up some food from the Chinese place.
Some things that slumber should
No kebab.
never be awoken.
Or kebab. But like kebab is not a treat, it's like a standard thing. It depends on which kebab, but the one that I always go to is like super budget.
Inexhaustible. Pity
Don't
the
say
man
that.
Get it
who
back
sits
tomorrow.
alone on his throne.
Yeah, why not? I could. It's definitely healthy because, you know, since I got the bike now, kebab always means that I bike downtown and then I have to bike the 100-meter uphill again. Which is always like a solid little workout. But then again, it would probably just take too much time out of my gaming day.
I had a lot of workout this week.
I could order the
Actually-
kebab tomorrow, maybe. Just have it delivered. But then always when I'm when I get delivery food, then I might as well just get something else that I can't pick up as easily as the kebab. Because the kebab, I just like to get it fresh right there. If I get it delivered, I wouldn't even want a regular kebab. I would probably go for like a Turkish pizza with filling or something like that, so that it's not, because the toasted bread is like gonna be super soggy until it's here. So
Oh, even better boots. Thanks again, Catmaster. You left those in the
guild
bathhouse.
stash. Oh, I left boots in the guild house in the stash house. Wow.
Yes, in the stash house.
I mean, the thing is, I got pretty decent boots, so
Yeah, it's
When
carnal
the
boots.
time comes
Well,
to strike,
not too
an
bad.
emperor strikes without
be worse.
hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he
Oh, I
can
got ice cream. I remember.
30 movement speed, 75 life, 20 lightning res, a little bit of dex and mana. It's pretty much perfect for me.
receive your sentence.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't give up yet. Why the goddess? What ambition?
What the fuck are these zones? What are you talking about?
Three lieutenants remain.
Getting bad layouts or?
Loves company, I suppose.
What seems to be the problem, Mercury? Wow, dude. How did that happen?
I have more questions. The all flames, why do they not go automatically in the inventory for it? Or do they? Is there tricks there that I'm missing? Or
No,
What do you
they're an
mean?
item, right? You just
They're an
have to pick
item.
them.
They need to be in your inventory, yeah. You could put them into the league locker. There's a league locker in town. I don't know whether you can draw from that locker, though, when you're in zone. Beach zone had a giant
oh, there's the locker. Okay.
that went parallel all the way to Hillock. What?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like sometimes layouts change with new patches. They add new layout types, or they change a little bit, like in the layout generation. Kind of keeps the game fresh. I mean, yeah, I also get upset when I get like a super shit layout, dude.
Those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
What are the chances? I open one rare box and freeze DD. I'm so bummed, dude. I mean, I almost died on Azaro as well, but
Reese Flask when?
Justice will prevail.
can't afford it. What do you? I mean, freeze flask on what? On mana or what? Like lifeless
I don't
CB on the other things? Or no, just don't open boxes. It's just brain AFK. I should have either ID'd it or left it alone. You don't open boxes in lab unless you have immunities against stuff like that. But it's just.
That's true. Yeah. And that
It's
is
just
terrible.
what always triggers me about it is not the fact. I mean, it is my mistake, yeah, clearly. But it's like if I had a freeze flask or freeze immunity, it would have never been a freeze DD box. That's the thing, because it's like 1 in 50 boxes that has freeze and DD. And you can open them like forever. But the moment that I'm not freeze immune, that's when I get that.
Yep.
I'm lucky.
I don't believe it, luck. It's destiny trolling me.
So what am I crafting? My graveyard is full.
Craft me a big boy shield. No, I don't know. Craft something that you like. Look at your items and look at the worst rare that you have or the worst slot, and then just try and craft an improvement for that. Give the crafting mechanic enough room to shine. Make it easy for the crafting mechanic to create you an upgrade, I'd say. Chris always watching us in a private office.
Thanks, Jomas, but no.
What did Jomas do?
He asked me if I wanted an item that he's putting in the stash with a lot of mana or bond.
Oh. It's a nice wand. I might join
The
that
weary
later.
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
You also playing Archmage, Simon?
Yes. I joined the Garatha build.
With Frostbolt, Ice Nova.
Things that
Yeah,
slumber
just
should never be
that's
won.
another question I'm having. Sorry, what's the best way to get the gem? What's the best way to farm that?
What gem do you
Your
need?
determination.
The
Frost
Frostbolt.
Nova.
Transfigure gem?
Lab.
Yeah,
Yes,
just run labs. Exactly.
Yeah, normally.
Yeah.
It's a blue gem. It's the hardest one to get, but yeah, you probably just run.
Yeah, which one? Like normal or
Yeah,
I think normal is the fastest one to run.
and the chances are the same, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get in Merciless Lab and in Uber Lab you can get the
targeted
rarer
one.
craft yeah, the targeted one that gives you that turns the gem into its transfigured version, right? But
Yeah.
that one is really rare. It's probably the easiest to just spam normal lab.
And to get the gamble to get a random transfigured of the same color. Although, like, do you have like quality gems? You should probably use your quality gems that you don't need first. If you have any blue gems with quality, because the quality remains when you turn it into a transfigured gem.
Yeah, I know that. I tested this on the first lab.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's why I pointed out. I mean, I
thanks.
found out last league at some point, but I thought it was just like sacrifice one gem, get a random transfigured. So, and then I was really surprised when it's like, oh, it retains the quality.
When the time comes
So,
to strike,
in regards to mana
strikes
modifiers, I have 200% increased chance, and then I have mana modifier tier rating. What Catmaster said, the Scarcer thing. Anything else?
Additional explicits.
Do you
Yeah, that's
when
it
do
for
you
now.
switch to Archmage? You already are Archmage? Or?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm still
you
not.
are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Soon.
Over now, right?
Why is it once again a league mechanic that doesn't interact with lab though? Like they could have easily had that lens work with the lab zones.
Yeah, I asked him the same already. I don't know why they do that.
Lab has really so much potential in my opinion, but it never receives any love.
Why on the grave is there not a button to discard a corpse right away?
Is there not? We should suggest that as a quality of life improvement.
I just did.
I mean, not to me. On the forums or somewhere.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try Ball Lightning Archmage first.
Prove yourself,
Because of
Ascendant.
it has better recovery than Frostbolt, Ice Nova, and it doesn't need a gem.
Yeah.
Consider.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Delight in your guild dungeon.
It has more damage. The Frostbolt Ice Nova build from Garafa. Also, it's a 2-button playstyle, right?
Volatile Dead of Confinement. Cool, I got both transfigured Volatile Deads now. And Elemental Hit on the Spectrum. It's autistic hit.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. I remember. This doesn't work with melee. Why does it not work with melee? I remember the discussion about that. That's so weird. I'll take the Spectrum thing. Okay, what we go for now? Is it Heart of Destruction or Bastion of Elements or... Probably not Bastion. Is it Bastion? Bastion or Hard? Wait, I need to look at my POB. I have a POB. Why did I not come up with that before? What? You don't go Shaper of Storms for DT Ignite?
Lol. You can. It's not bad. You can drop the
Bastion.
Elemental Bastion. That's not...
Because Bastion is such a crap.
Yeah, you can.
I think it's so
definitely go
situational.
Shaper of Storms. Especially in softcore, you can go Shaper of Storms and instead of...
Well, I mean, it's free damage, right? It's like free guaranteed shock, always.
I think I would, if I wanted a defensive node, I would probably take Shaper of Winter over Elemental Bastion.
Probably, yeah. Good point.
Yeah, I don't think Elemental Bastion is that good. I mean,
It was
I don't
good.
know,
It was
is your-
good. And I mean, Reflect Immune is also good, but I can just not take Convergence, maybe.
Convergence is too strong to drop, I guess. But I would take Shaper of Storms over Elemental.
Did Penance get
Yes.
shafted? Penance Brand of Dissipation got nerfed, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I thought you were...
I don't know if it got shafted, but it's got like 60%, 55% less damage or something.
Well, why not Necro if you're playing DD? Because Necro Elementalist Ignite is a build. And like the DD decision came later in the decision process for the build. I mean, first of all, I'm not DD right now, so like my initial approach was I want to do Elementalist Ignite because I want to get better at leveling with Elementalist again. Like I want to do Witch runs, and Elementalist is just really good out of the box. And, you know, getting that additional exposure minus res and whatnot. And then I was like, Wave of Conviction, and then we were like, Wave of Conviction is a little bit slow. Chaotic suggested I go EK, and then all of a sudden it struck me like lightning, and I was like, fuck, DD. I have to go DD.
I am one of these, but you know, play it in a while. I mean,
Yeah, it's probably still viable resting.
Yeah,
because
Penance
it's
definitely
probably-
is workable. Also, like, Yosis on the Extended Discussion podcast said that he used in a non-brand related build, he used the regular Penance brand, and he found it so good that it's gonna be his league starter this league. So...
Yeah, but regular Brandon's friend is a completely different build, completely different skill.
Okay.
But yeah, I would, also from what I heard, it's probably slightly weaker than it was last league on league start. Penance Brand, I don't know. So before they doubled it by fixing the bug.
Not enough space. Oh my god. Wait. Pog. I think I'm gonna wait a moment though until I change to DD. I'm not DD yet, and then I'll fix it when I switch to DD, I think. I'm quality that up though. And see. Oh, I don't have good essences. Got a Wailing of Contempt. Well, that's shit. I'm gonna see whether I can get a good essence until till after Kitava, I guess. I could just alk it. That's maybe a good plan. Yeah, that's pretty crap. May your league start filled with raw divine drops. You going to bed now, dude? Resting? It's like what? It's like no time your time. 9:33. What are you doing tomorrow? What are your plans? Do you have like big family Easter gathering or what? What's up? Work. Okay. That is a toxic word. I don't want to see that in my chat. Cap. No, good luck with that. I hope you join us soon. In Frogs. Wait, what do I need color-wise anyway? Wait, why is that all red? What? It's completely wrong. Use Ignite Pearl of Unbound Ailment, Swift Affliction, Burning Damage. There's a 2 green, 2 blue. 3 green, 2 blue, 1 red. Okay, so probably 1 green on the bench then, and then hope for... I don't have colors yet. Where's socket colors? Mine's level 1. Oh, see, that's why I didn't want to skip mine's level 1. Screw you, Kikis. I knew it. I knew there was something that I didn't want to skip in mine's level.
Where did you get a 6ling?
Huh? Wild Aussie gave it to me. I guess they're farming cards already. Or found it.
Yeah, I think he had a couple early on. That he showed pretty good.
Niemand privilegiert das ist unfassbar.
Well, I thought somebody else had a
Some
6.
mountain. Pleased to see you too.
Ticket tag twice talking to you guys.
Ah. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the colors on here that I need, dude. It's never gonna happen.
What is for base? Armor, energy, shield.
Yeah.
I would take that. No.
Yeah, I'm
Me
gonna
too.
try and hit the colors, but if I get something better in the meantime, I quickly need to go to the bathroom, then I can discuss it.
I mean, I would, but I actually need armor evasion, energy shield evasion,
All chaos. Ugh.
or pure energy shield, I guess. Armor, energy shield is not that great.
Regen and cold.
And you use multiple green gems, I guess, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't use a green gem, so
I think 2 green gem,
yeah, I have
green
0.
gem, 1 green gem.
So it would actually be pretty good for me. I only have a red one.
Yeah, I have no red gems. That's it. Well, I have 1 red gem. I have inspiration. Oh, maybe it's not that bad, to be honest. I thought I had no red gems. Yeah, I think for blue, 1 red, 1 green. Yeah, I think that's colors.
How new are these sound effects on Detonate That?
What did you say?
There's, for me at least, new sound effects on Detonate That.
Yeah, all this leak. New visuals and new sound effects for Detonated, I think, this leak.
Mm-hmm. Quite good. It's very helpful.
Yeah. They wanted to make it more obvious.
So did you pick up the wand already
No,
from
I did not.
Jonas?
It's still in the guild stash, I guess. I did not pick it because I'm not yet investigating, right?
Okay.
All right.
I'll take it then for now.
Yep.
If you want to let me know later, I'll give it back to you. Or
Alright.
give it to you then.
I think I can work 2 green, 2 red, and 2 blue. So I just need to hit 2 green on top of the hybrid. That shouldn't be too bad. Just need to farm some chromatics and heist in a second.
Never mind. I actually just got another weapon that's similar.
Nice. Very bell.
Yeah, I have a. It's a butcher knife. But it also has flat damage, which is not too bad for now. And no minor regen,
Yeah, at
but
the moment I'm using one plus level 1 and 1 with card speed and plus damage flat, yeah. Still better.
Oak bugged? What? How can he bug? Wait, that is a chromatic.
nice.
He went untargetable and you can't talk to him. Well, luckily the waypoint is not that far away.
But like these act surprises were only like the first half, right?
Well, I mean, that's where it's
Like one,
most
two.
needed, right? But yeah. Yeah, I can't remember anything past.
Yeah.
Got another one for you.
The free wall up is pretty nice.
Free Warlord?
The corruption.
A Valorb. Okay, I understood Warlord.
Yeah.
Free Warlord. I was like, okay,
The
cool.
free warlord. Yes.
Dude pressed help Oak and now thinks he's bugged. But if you pressed help, then you can still like talk to him to get the thing, right? What they could do to help with the coloring shit is they could make it so that chess pieces don't only roll colors based on their requirements, but also on what they provide. So you could like just craft a big chunk of decks onto something and raise the chance that it rolls green sockets.
Maybe the game's just telling you to pass it on to somebody that can actually use it.
Well, I can use it just fine. I just need to hit this 2 green. It's a great base and all.
Just it to green.
Well, it's not that hard if you guarantee 1 from the bench with 4 chromatics. I mean, 1 random green on 6 sockets should be possible. In fact, it's been possible in the past. have to say that my personal time of need, aka my enduring cry that goes off automatically with call to arms, is very, very comfy. Because you can just sit at like half HP and you know in a couple of seconds it goes whoop, and it's full again. And I mean, sitting at endurance charge is of course a neat side effect.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. I just don't understand why like 15 builds and one whole archetype had to die for it, but that's GDD, I guess.
Yes. The world.
I'm a fan of frogs now. Totally know what I signed up for. I'm a cat person. Oh, that's unfortunate. Frogs are just the better animals.
Can't you have love for frogs and cats? What's wrong with you?
No.
No?
Can't have love for more than one type of animals. You could love one type of animals and all the other ones are food.
Okay, dude.
Exile.
Top tier amphibian. Okay, you could go like one of each domain, right? Not domain, what's the name? One of each.
Farewell.
Kingdom?
I'm bringing Blizz in here in a minute.
Want to buy chromatics. Wait, which is the map that I need? I gotta just take Crimson Township, why not?
By the light of
Class, order, genus, species, right. I should know that. I had biology stuff in my curriculum.
You see? Oh, there he is. Okay, now you're in.
Always keep your
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just gonna try to change my volume so it doesn't echo.
Can you hear Wiz?
Yes, I can.
All right, awesome. Very. Let's go, sir.
A little rest still. Go cold here.
I decided to make a meme build again for my league starter, but it's not really a meme build.
That's what they all say.
It's Cyclone Slayer. It's not that bad.
Come on.
I got rats.
Cyclone Slayer. In current year.
Yeah, that's more of a nostalgia build than a meme build.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to say, yeah, I'm playing Warpath in Last Epoch, I'd say, yeah, you can do that.
Well, I'm playing Cyclone Slayer, but the thing I'm doing is I'm purposely picking everything that makes me do more damage to unique enemies.
Man.
Oh, okay.
So that way, because there's this node from the Atlas tree that does it has unique monsters drop 200 have a 200% increased chance to drop scarabs.
I see.
And I plan on doing
Ruckus.
picking every single scarab node on the tree, the Atlas tree.
Well,
And then I'm going ghosts,
I am
and then I'm
up for
picking
that.
the Atlas keystone that has it so ghosts can't possess monsters.
got back to work.
Okay.
So they just stay as unique monsters.
I see.
Nice seeing you.
And then I'm picking exiles because they're unique. They're also unique monsters. And then I'm picking blight for the unique
Maybe
bosses.
something that someone can use.
I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Do you see those numbers in your filter? Was on mine?
Huh?
Do you see the width? You're really quiet. I'll have to turn you up. Yeah.
Sorry.
Who goes there? Crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both. I'll pick any locks that get in our way. You keep me alive.
Okay, now say something.
All right. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, that's better. It was my volume. I don't think it was them.
Consider your actions, yeah?
There we go. Okay, let me minimize this now. It's on the other computer, so like two-fisting, double-fisted
Before they make
computering.
too much noise. Hey, you!
Ethical.
You stop saying something about a loot filter?
Grab it.
So do you see the embers when they drop on for me?
Yeah, I picked up 2 the embers.
Hear that?
Just was wondering if you were like if they showed the other player, you know,
Oh.
Rookie!
like
Yeah.
it seems like it is. It's just,
You do your job, I'll do mine.
I kind of assumed it would.
The way we came, Rookie.
You know,
I got
you've proven that.
ember meat sacks and ember reds.
Yeah, meat snack.
Meat sacks on the beach.
Ah, my
And
lord.
she'll give him this.
Rook. So you ain't done half bad. Take that.
Are we skipping reliquary?
I try not to skip the ones that give the skill point
Happy
because I
Hello.
like skill points. This
Go
is a
well.
preference.
Reliquary is a skill point. I think it's a refund, isn't it?
I like skill points. It's just a preference. Yeah. Who doesn't like skill points?
They're purely optional, of course.
Hey, the quest says optional.
He's like, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, Lizard, but on my
Well,
skill.
I have a friend that skips all the side quests until he gets the maps and then goes back.
Oh no, we're not doing that.
Greetings.
Because
That's
yeah.
such a thing. I was saying, I believe reliquary is a refund,
You need muscle.
but it's fine.
it probably is.
We can still do it. It's not a problem.
Come on, Gil.
I just, you know what's actually fucking broken about the new Archmage? You can actually scale cast speed now. It's fucking disgusting.
Previously you couldn't?
Not really.
Well, they
Not if you wanted to have
originally,
mana left.
What they did was they kind of, at least my understanding, and I haven't honestly.
And you
followed
can
that.
make use of the area of effect from Hierophant.
Heads up.
Yes. So
Yeah, that's huge.
years ago, like back in like ritually, you could do Archmage worked a lot differently, and they nerfed that a couple patches.
Yeah,
ago.
initially it was really OP.
So now they've adjusted it, shall we say? Was energy shield and life?
We've got to keep it
Yeah.
down.
It's not done.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Yeah, cool. I mean,
So I just googled it. It's actually a book of skill where you get 2 regrets and a skill point.
what?
So, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Push him back.
Munchkin popcorn. Pop, pop, pop. So the skill points Utula, and then the refund's the teardrop, I'm pretty sure, or the
Yeah.
body parts, shall we say.
Wait, no, Utula doesn't give a skill point. Wait, what?
Yeah, I think the first time you
Ula gives just like some belt or something.
Yeah,
Skill
it's
points relic.
yeah.
It's our homie. See, now do you see this dude, the Undertaker?
Yeah, I see this guy.
Okay, so he does. Oh shit, I hit visit. God damn it. Come here. Did not mean to hit that.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Wait, did I already?
I miss steel skin on left click so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kills Vortex build, man. Whew.
Well, Vortex I already
Hello.
killed last league. Vortex is no longer instant.
Just take it.
Yeah, true.
What's the preamble?
Okay.
Yeah. That
Now
makes
that
me
you say
sad.
that,
Forgot
I
to tell
stand
you.
corrected.
Bringing this lug with
This
us
league
on
they
this
only
tour.
killed every Warcry build in existence, melee and yeah.
Really?
I mean, honestly, I always thought it was odd that Vortex was instant cast.
Absolute nutter.
And
What
completely
do you mean they
unfair.
killed Melee? Melee was dead already.
Really was not alive.
Hey,
I mean,
Balor
they gave it the last love tap.
Balor did plan before they made the SOS changes, where he was like he has to play Poison SOS now because everyone expects him to update the build and all that because it's like quote unquote his build, right? But Balor was actually going to start Molten Strike, so that's a melee build.
Really weird.
You take that, yeah.
You know that Bella would have never started Molten Strike. He would have started both.
You think?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, maybe he would have not, but he said that's the actual like only melee build that he would start.
Worth fighting for?
Maybe
I
it
mean,
was
Khan's
just
playing
hyperbole
melee,
for
I
the
think,
YouTube
right?
title.
Unless he changed his mind last second, I think Khan is playing GD
Yeah.
instead of
He is.
Warcry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's something different. Like Karn is obviously playing HCSSF, right? Or HC Trade with the
Yeah,
boys.
and he's also just playing it as like a kind of protest, I guess.
Protest. One man protest.
Like a-
Always successful.
Like a singular SRS.
I mean, lot of the guys that play like Bone Zone all the time and watch Khan, they all like PD now
Good for them.
Easy.
because like the call to arms change was the last straw.
Yeah, I really don't
kinda
understand
like
that.
The new Call to Arms, the
Yeah, I don't
Not the
understand why the
Gen
old one had to go though. Like it would have been completely fine. Like they just would have had to make it so that there's no like wonky interactions with like using the support gem, and they would have had to come up with a different name for either the keystone or the support gem because they don't like to have both. I mean, in the case of like something like Iron Grip, yeah, it's fine to have a keystone and the support gem because they both are like somewhat the same. But yeah, anyway, I think that could have easily stayed like self-cast insta war cries.
The
It's
fact
like-
that you don't have instant self-cast Warcry anymore is why?
Yeah,
Why
like
punish
if you
all
already,
this?
yeah, exactly. If you're already self-casting, then you should get the best version of the skill. And for Warcry specifically, I think for other skills you could make the point that it's unrealistic if they're instant, right? But like for Warcries, like why shouldn't you be able to cry while running around or
They should have just made
beating?
all Warcries instant by default, I guess.
Yeah, but like I don't want to be that demanding. I wouldn't be opposed to that because like in concept, but yeah, I think it's fine if you have to invest into it. If like Warcries are better on some classes than on others, but
Well,
Hello.
maybe it was to take it off the left click as well.
oh, that definitely. But you can't put instant skills on left click anymore anyway, so they
That's
could
what I'm
have.
saying. So if it's not an instant, then you Can't use it there anyway.
No, you can use it there. Because it's not instant. You can only not put instant skills on left
If
click.
it was an instant.
Yes?
Yeah, but I don't know. Those are changes where I really have to ask myself why.
Hello?
Why are they doing this? That's literally this change almost made me not play this league because it made me so mad.
Or you can still opt to not play the league because you're so mad. Can madden yourself more. I'll see. I'm curious actually about the end game stuff. Like that's really the highlight for me of the league is the
Yeah, that's basically why I'm still playing because of
the league is only loop.
like some other end game stuff and because of Archmage.
Sorry, I had to at least place those points. I've been sitting on.
Because I really like mana builds. Now they seem to be back. Wait, I missed this. I missed the fucking. Oh no, I missed the try.
I think we're ready for Kitava.
Yep,
Combat's ended. Let's continue.
we are going to kill.
Don't you owe me a good marker?
Careful.
My lighting's some shit right now.
Stop them!
Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Heads on a swivel!
We might get noticed.
Stop there!
Store it somewhere safe.
One of the two, like top leading, super speedy leveling frog people.
Lighten up.
I forgot which one,
Glad
but
you're on my side.
Yellow rivets?
they gave me a 6-link staff that has like really good fizz damage.
I think that was yellow
Nice.
rivet.
Time for a tussle.
I'm like,
That's not what we've got, yeah.
Need to blow it up.
That's for your...
No afterlife for them. Okay.
Nice. Lovely. Barracks pass.
Glad
I'll take the
you're on
barracks.
my side.
Yeah.
Who goes
You're
there?
fighting fiercely.
All clear.
Necropolis.
Yes?
Gratted!
Stand back. This won't be pretty.
All this gore reminds me of home. Time to make an acquisition. Let's hope it's not too late.
Seize them!
Not
With
today!
your
Be right back here. Alright.
Hold the line! With your lives!
All clear.
Last of out!
I see you!
Alright, you want to invite me again there, Wes? Grab that ring.
Where's my backup, damn it?
Oh, interesting. So if your morgue is full, the Undertaker comes to the map, and you can from there delete corpses right away.
Oh,
Not in
okay.
the graves. In the graves, the button doesn't exist.
Well, it's a simple addition. They can make that. Surprising that it hasn't happened yet after month in alpha. It's probably gonna spawn some alpha memes again on the Reddit.
I realized you're still a normal witch and not like a necromancer or anything.
Me?
No,
Lizard. Lizard is not ascended yet, true.
No. I just started. Well, I mean,
Well, typically people do lab before they finish Act 4.
well, he was wanted me to join him, and I was trying to catch up, so
I do first lab very often after Malachi, after Slave Pens, when I reach Act 5 town.
Okay, krass.
I just decided that I'd go and kill Kitavo with them. I want to eat something soon too, so then I'll eat and then. But yeah, Wiz was asking me if he wanted me to run with him, and since he was like really close to where I was at, and
I get really distracted when I'm leveling, so I'm a super slow leveler.
So I just, rather than go and make him wait, I just figured I'd try and catch up real quick. So I'm gonna want to get some food anyway.
Okay, that's not too far off from what I had.
Like I started playing before Catmaster, and I'm only in Act 5.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Like I'm not a speedy leveler too, and by nature I just take my time. I'm not in a hurry, and I'm not competing. So, whatever.
Plus, there's like so many things that, like, especially if you're playing something that you haven't leveled as 100,000 times, and you're like super routine. Like when you have to do like a lot of decision making on the fly, I could totally see how. Like, I mean, I can take 10 hours to level through the acts easily if I don't try to rush.
Wow, that's a lot of dot.
Oh. I was like looking down at yours, and then he smacked me. That's funny. Maybe I should pay attention to my own shit.
Wait, am I not hitting Kitava with Cyclone because it's too small? Oh no, he's impaled.
It's too small.
Cyclone was so small I couldn't hit him.
Nah. That would be Lagon in Last Epoch. At least old Lagon. New Lagon is not that bad, but old Lagon. You couldn't hit with half the skills in the game.
I'm surprised the damage over time killed me because I managed to have a Kikazaru drop. And then that on top of my life flask, it still melted me.
Hello.
Kikazaru is really nice while leveling.
Hello.
But I mean, it's just region.
It's also a 60% reduced effect of curses.
Hello.
Yeah, it's very nice for spell totem builds. It's particularly useful if you use the chess piece and self-flagellation.
Hello.
Ah, chat in a time. Got a few contracts on offer.
Okay, now our resistance field.
Talakura. I knew you were gonna pick me.
Maybe it'll help.
Why do these poison darts have to slow in lab? Why?
I'm gonna. I got a bunch of orbs of binding if someone needs. I'm gonna put 2 in guild stash, but I got more if you guys need more.
Yeah, I have a few as well. If anybody needs one more than that.
Okay. Well, when I find a decent base, maybe here when I continue, let's see if I'm using it on.
Put it in the guild stash currency tab. Yeah. That's the sad thing, that the guild stash doesn't inherit the format from the regular league. I wonder if it would have if I made a character beforehand. Probably not, right?
I think average.
I think Lizard would have to make a character beforehand, and then is the first to touch the stage and before.
Could be.
Suspect. Commence the bloody
That'd be for the private league.
Bit of advice. Keep that little vine to yourself.
I think I'm gonna keep this ring for a while.
Armor's actually
No,
not
sadly you are no tech build.
I found a really
Yeah,
nice
but
amethyst
still.
ring just a second ago.
Considering the garbage loot in this game, you know, probably gonna keep it for a while.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, you got life, energy shield, and mana on this, and craftable resist, nice mana regen, and life gain on kill. Super happy with that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm unimpressed.
Negative 15.
That's what we were talking about.
Ah, finally 8 chromatics. There we go, dude. There we go.
You have to run up purity.
What are you waiting for?
I'm going to use the rats. Oh, you can't use the rats for Twilight Strand.
Absolutely brutal. Let's hope it's
You
not
can't?
too late.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Twilight Strand doesn't have the lamp of whatever it's called.
Oh, the interface, yeah, because it's Twilight Strand, true. It doesn't have it in Act 1, although I would have been, like, I'm surprised that...
Maybe it conflicts with Lily's quest somehow.
Well, it's Act maybe, yeah. I'm at the Act 6.
Yeah,
Twilight
obviously,
Strand.
obviously.
Yeah.
You can't re-enter
maybe
Act 1
Lily's
Twilight Strand.
Kill everything quest somehow.
No, I
conflicts
think
with-
it's just because it's like the Twilight Strand. Like, it's like when there's no leak mechanic. Isn't it also like that?
We can't stop.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Probably because
Holy
the way
shit.
it's coded.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna see if Act 1 bedded pool also doesn't have interface.
Yeah, it's like these small zones that used to be super exploited for like generous leagues, right? Like that people would they're really easy to reset and to find the league mechanic in. Like Tidal Island probably also doesn't have it, or Tidal Island did have it, right? But I don't know.
The reason I'm checking is because they're both zones that count how many enemies you have to kill before the quest is done.
Ah, okay, that could be it. You're onto something.
Bedded pool has one.
Yeah, that was I was thinking, that these count.
Yeah, but it just replaces.
zones.
Nah, that would. I couldn't imagine that it wouldn't work technically. I think it's a deliberate decision to not spawn it in Twilight Strand, but like I have no idea why it has to be the same for Act 1 Twilight Strand and Act 6 Twilight Strand, because Act 6 Twilight Strand could without a doubt have had it.
Blizzard, do you want me to wait for you for Twilight Strand?
You can go ahead and do what you need to. I think what I'm gonna do is I need to eat something. I'm eating dinner, and so I'm gonna take a break and eat, and then I'll do lab, and then see where you're at. That's just do anything that you want to do. You know, you don't have to wait up for me or anything.
All right.
I mean, I'll certainly play some more with you, but I've got to. Yeah, I need to definitely get some food going.
Hello.
5 more levels until I can use my 6 link.
Seems straightforward enough.
Well, at least you got 6 lane.
Exile, this is
Gianna.
Gianna, yes. And she
And I should try and see if that's.
a performer. Wait, incoming. And
Really good fun. Legendary required to do the pyrotechnics for a production.
I just hope 700,000 Pinnacle Boss DPS is good enough.
Finders keepers, eh?
Anything you'd like to add, Tiana?
I think that covers it. Thanks, Finn.
Because on the spreadsheet, I labeled it as a bosser.
Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
Yo, what a perch, man. Are you joining us in our private league, or do you do your thing as you do tend to?
Best, but not the worst.
Me?
Hirschman. In chat. HC trade as usual. Oh, you do you. Everyone needs to play the game in the way that they have fun. I think I might actually be failing this one. Yep. I mean, you don't need to successfully do these heists. I just need to unlock my heist members and get some chromatics. I don't need to successfully complete them for that. Tons of people, lots of playing HC trade. Yeah, all the HCSF boys going HC trade. I heard that, and I was tempted to go. It's just like I suck at HC these days, and I don't like the game in HC as much as I used to. And also, I wanted to play with the boys, right? With everyone from the community. So I thought like an SSF or semi-SSF setting would be fun, where we don't have the economy to bypass stuff, but we only play as a large group. It would be a nice middle ground between softcore trade and HCSSF. I'm still gonna try and play relatively deathless in endgame. I think I only died like 3 times during acts, didn't I? 8 times, wow.
Almost 3.
Almost 3. No, I think also like I was deathless until Act 5 or so, and then I got into a conversation about PoE 2 and got very confused. And then I dashed into an acceleration shrine and got killed by all the monsters around it. Yep, that's how that went.
Fusion is a common feeling what people have when they talk about PoE 2, I guess.
If that's how you want to explain it.
Not a lot of stuff makes sense in that game.
Yeah. PoE 2 just makes you want to jump into an acceleration shrine and commit suicide.
Basically.
Wow.
That's a nice weapon.
Nah, I'm looking forward to PoE 2, all memes aside.
Me too. Screw the hater.
The hater. The one hater in chat.
Exactly. That one guy. I'm not calling any names, right?
You mean Zibi?
The one German guy.
Or
Zibi.
Or Lady.
Yeah, totally.
All those based people, you mean?
No, I don't have anything to do with them, so.
Yes? What do you need?
Engineer reporting. A strong plan is the best path to success.
Intruder!
In game, yeah. I mean, I haven't found an acceleration shrine to jump into in real life yet, so probably in game, yeah.
I believe they call that root. Don't deviate too much.
Intruder!
Ja.
Scum!
Scum.
My turn.
Scum! For your honor!
Better plan would have avoided this. clock is on the verge of chiming.
Crush the intruder!
Stop them!
Not good. Not good at all. That'll find a few. We will be detected.
Oh, chromatics out of my ass.
Turn.
I think I'm
Let's throw a wrench and we've been sighted.
well stacked on chromatics now. Should have no problem doing our build transition.
Perhaps it'll be our sound of engineering. No artisanship. I can't think when I'm under attack. A good plan reaps its own reward.
Concern it. A fight's on. Timetable's up. Got it. Let's go.
Ooh.
Load the jigs up.
I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench.
Yeah, it's frustrating how heist members are still not properly walking into place to do their animation for the thing if you're not in the right spot. But I guess at this point it's not a bug, it's a feature. It's just, that's how you play heist.
Light the jigs up.
I mean, I have really grown to like heist a lot over the years, in comparison to how, like, on release I didn't really like it that much, I think.
I don't know. I skipped Heist League, but not because of Heist, just because I was burnt out. I played the league for a few hours or for a day. Then I reached the Atlas and I looked at the Atlas and noped. And I had
No, not again.
not
this shit. No. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Which is funny because most people would quit during the campaign, and if people were at maps, then they'd be like fine and cruising.
No, normally that would be me as well, but yeah, no. That was also the time when you still had to do the really shit unveiling, like where you needed,
Right,
like,
the old unveiling,
15 items per craft.
I see. Fun while it lasted, I suppose.
I brought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's
Give it to me. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that's why I almost died.
Excuse me.
Avalanchia with the raid. Thanks. Welcome everyone tuning in. We are doing our own private league here. Anyone is keen on joining, there is a command and a link.
Let's take them
And yeah, I'm just at this. I could have entered maps like a while ago, but I still need to change some gear around. And some farming heists to get some basic currency for socket changes, and well, it's also generally good in a no trade environment to have your heist set up, because it's a nice way to gain some stuff.
Know a girl who loved that. Right, well, carry on.
So slow, I'm in maps already.
Don't be a jiff.
I'm in Act 10 when I was 7. Yeah, I mean, technically I'm also in maps, it's just I'm setting my heist up. Like, I'm unlocking my heist members and all. Stalling, yeah.
Can we go? Hate this. Hate it.
All right, have a good one.
Best, but damn! We had to, right?
There you go.
Should have run, mate!
Near flawless execution. Be proud.
Agreed.
Ah, here, that's the extra fun. Corrupted items now un-ID'd.
Happy hunting.
I'm breathing. I need to grab
Hello.
Richard. Fuck.
Okay, let me see. Got lightning. No reason.
Yeah, I can make that work. I'm not gonna change it anymore.
Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
It's an Act 1 skill, I didn't even realize that.
The thing is, I know I put on a sweatshirt and in 20 minutes I'm too warm and
Yeah, I had that the other day. Maybe open the window or like turn down the heater a little. Save some energy costs.
I don't have heaters on. Anyways.
First try. So, but now I need to...
Normally I'm always too warm. That's the thing. Like I'm generally not cold, but just suddenly I'm getting cold.
Yes. While we live, we are blessed.
Might have helped.
I think Unbound Ailments, is that Act 3 or Act 4? Probably Act 4, right? The one elk after...
Need some help.
Or is it a library? Could be a library as well. No, it's not library. Damn, I should have known that.
Do you need help with something?
Oh wait, no, they changed it, right? Unbound is in Act 1 now, right?
No idea.
What little help I
Or is it in Act 2? I'm so confused now. No, it's here. Unbound Ailments. There we go.
I mean,
Burning
not many
damage.
options left, right?
Burning damage, cruelty, swift affliction.
While we live, we are blessed.
Cruelty is Act 2, right? Is it Act 1?
Mm-hmm.
Man, my brain is like
Farewell.
super impressive today. I think Cruelty is Act 2 because I remember buying it while doing the Act runs. Because sometimes when you have a red socket on your... Yeah, here, there it is. On your cremation, then you want Cruelty.
Okay, so we don't want this anymore.
Need some help.
Swift Affliction. So then we need a 4-link, Arcanist, Flammability, Elemental Weakness, Flame Surge. For single targets. This is faster attack, shield shots, desecrate, determination, call to arms, haste. I should get Tempest Shield instead of Skitterbots.
See you.
I guess I could still use the banner here.
I greet you.
Yeah, Tempest Shield for shock immunity and spell block.
Be well.
I got a POB from last league and it has bark skin. Kick W. Okay, Malevolence, Divine Blessing. Ability. Wait, what's with exposure though? Where do you get exposure then?
Evo Collection? You don't have that?
Yeah, I had that while leveling, but I'm just like talking about the current POB that I'm looking at.
Maybe Glove implicit?
Probably.
Eldritch?
But it's like day 1 and 2.
Yeah,
That's why I'm like...
easy to get, right?
Oh yeah, Eldritch, Eldritch implicit, right? Okay, yeah, fine. We'll do that. I'm just trying to be very diligent while copying my POB here.
I mean, I would keep Wave of Conviction until you get it, so that you have benefits of your Ascendancy node.
Ooh, Hirschman with the 2 subs. 1 going out to Hollow 30k, 1 to Smoked by Smoked. Thanks. Much appreciated, Hirschman. Burge? Like a birdie in golf. Actually gonna buy this just because it has good life, but I'm not gonna use it. Enable Burge. Oh, Burge is okay. How am I supposed to know that? I mean, instead of posting a random emote code, I could recommend just post me a 7TV link. How do I even search on 7TV? I hear Burge. Oh God, dude. Okay, I got it. Do I need to refresh? I switched them on.
He just typed this wrong.
Yeah, I definitely need to find a way how to make it work for the on-screen chat. Well, I definitely use the text smileys as well. That's how we flirted in my teenager days. With actual real SMS.
For freedom.
That only had text.
Goodbye.
Wait, what do I want here? I wanted to ask Whalem for a helmet. Ooh, Hubris. Or Harlequin. I think we take the Hubris.
in my teenager days, people weren't even using phones on the go. I don't know. Very few, at least.
It's funny, like there was this huge shift at some point where like cell phones became the super mainstream thing, and all the children wanted like cell phones, but their parents would be like, maybe not, maybe they're too young.
Yeah.
And then it was this thing, like very quickly shifted to the awareness that it's obviously better that children have phones on them, because then they can be available, and the parents can call them and they can call the parents and all that. But I remember like my parents being very reluctant when my brother wanted a cell phone, and when he got one, then I was like, hey, that's actually kind of cool. Hey, maybe I could also get one. And it's like, nah, you're too young. It's like, and nowadays, like I think like,
but nowadays the phone isn't a phone anymore. Back then
True.
it was still just a phone.
Fair enough. Dude, why is my deck so crap? I didn't even read these. That was dumb. Okay, so we can go here, and then we can refund these 3 as well. That's huge. Flammability. Weakness, Arcanist Brand, Flame Surge.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's so weird. Why is Arcanist Brand in the support gem tab, but Call to Arms is in the skill gem tab? Huh?
Yeah.
That's so inconsistent. Like, Arcanist Brand is more of a skill, and Call to Arms is more of a support, in my opinion.
And Arcanist Brand also looks like a skill gem.
Yeah,
like
exactly. But it's in the tab with all the support gems. I can't with this.
I guess it's time to uninstall PoE. Yep.
Yep.
Literally unplayable. Okay, Flame Surge we get from the vendor though in Act 1, because otherwise too many missed levels. Flame Surge is the skill gem that's the easiest to recognize, because it has an S on it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh. My resists crap now? No. They're okay. Not great, but okay. Well, I need a better belt. And then everything will be okay. Oh, you did the guild stash, Lizard. Wow.
Yeah, I dressed it up while I'm making my food here.
That is admirable. That degree of dedication.
Your tolerance for the intolerable is admirable. I hear me.
Exactly. It's exactly what I mean. Okay, malevolence, divine blessing still.
Can you give me a determination?
Absolutely.
Godslayer, good day.
I can even give you a leveled one, or you want an unleveled one? Unleveled is 24. What's your level?
Oh, it's going to be my strength more than my level, I think. That.
Okay, I'll just give you an unleveled one.
Yeah. But 46 was my level.
It's in the... Oh, wait, in my tab, lol. Put it into my skill gem tab instead of guild stash. Right, it's a guild stash. Gem tab should be. Assuming that you put the affinity correctly.
All right.
Well, I didn't double check which tab it went to. I just control clicked it in.
Made it. I got it.
I suppose I guess I got a wave of conviction, faster casting, just so that's okay. So then DD here, shield charge there, flame dash there, Arcanist brand there. Okay, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Morg always full. Come on.
Logged in, just gotta delete a standard character. Nice. Time to game.
That's gonna be the meme this league. Morg full. Please no.
How's the trail?
Morg full.
They have to increase their fucking limit.
Oh yeah, I could have actually done some sick crafting there. I didn't think about that. All right, more pack size. 7 to 30 monsters. But then you want the big mod on there. Wait, this is the big mod. But 30% chance to be upgraded to rare. But no, I don't want a huge pack of rare beasts, right?
Why not?
Because they'll... they'll hurt me.
I see.
Can drop omens. Normal, low, high. And obviously put that here. Then Pat monsters can drop omens is big, and soul fight on death. Guess I put that on this one. I mean, I didn't have to put it anywhere, but
I think I found a new realm to master.
Okay. First need to warm up to this playstyle again. Okay, okay, I'm pressing it all wrong. I think the gem levels need a moment. I also need to make a scepter, I think.
I just found out that one of the things that you could pick up to like alter the monsters in the area makes them unique monsters. Like the Gemling Corpse Mages, for example.
Yeah, yeah.
They're unique monsters.
That
So I'm wondering
feels
if they
into
work
your
with
strategy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they work with the unique strategy thing with the scarabs.
Good, yeah.
Okay, I need to change this. This is wrecking me. Ember of Rats. Imagine how my damage would suck if I hadn't taken the shock right now. Oh yeah, it's a couple of gem catch-ups and probably a new scepter because it's probably better to have a dot multi-scepter here now, right? My sulfite is already full. And you need to delve. Oh no.
Can't even map in peace. Wow.
Yeah, unbelievable. Oh, single target seems okay. I mean, not a surprise, but a welcome one. A welcome, not a surprise. Oh, I got Learcast for our resident summoner. And 3-step assault.
F.
Stupid internet to disconnect every 24-hour DC in the middle of a boss fight and even need to email unlock my account. Yeah,
I disabled
classic.
that email unlock thing because of our hybrid internet. I always had to do that, like every other login.
Mm.
That's why I mailed to support to disable that function.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it, guys. We're going into the Necropolis. I'm gonna make a kick-ass scepter now.
When we all alone once again.
You guys looking forward to it? So, first of all, fire modifiers are 100% scarcer. That seems like a good choice.
And I have to rerun the entire Belly of the Beast bullshit garbage trash. Come on, man.
I'm so sorry. Life modifiers are scarcer is good for a scepter. And then quality is decent for a scepter. Increased +1 explicit, sure. And then elemental modifier tier rating, sure. Increased chance of caster, right? Corpses and adjacent graves and this corpse have their crafting outcomes randomized. That's not good. Haunted modifiers. Chance of caster modifiers. Yeah, but you can't be good if you don't try, dude. Of course it's gonna be bad, but... Increased chance of fire modifiers. Beast 5% chance for beast corpses to be not consumed when exercised. What? Okay, so the different corpses have different monster types, so humanoid, undead, and demon and stuff like that, and that interacts. Okay, that's weird. You can do mana modifiers as scarcer, which is not necessarily great, but makes it more likely that we get other stuff on the scepter then, right? +1 explicit again. Definitely not the lightning modifier stuff here. Do we have more scarce? Critical modifiers are scarcer. Chaos modifiers are scarcer. Attack modifiers are scarce. That's decent.
I'm glad that the rotting core didn't reset, so I didn't have to start the entire shit over. Only the first zone.
I think that's it. That's all the stuff that I can fuel in here. Alright, are you ready? I'm ready.
Go it.
Scepter. Exercise. Right? Yeah, scepter. Let's go.
May the love of Wraeclast free you of your anguish and aid this soldier and become a weapon to crush the unjust.
Yep. And fire.multi, flat fire to spells, attack speed, spell damage, fire damage. That seems pretty okay. I think that will do for now. It's not huge, but not even open affix. What do you want an open affix for?
Not even
Really
plus
could
Trigger or what?
really could be worse.
I could be tons worse. Like, I got a fire damage over time multiplier scepter. That's literally what I wanted. I mean, sure, we could now be complaining a little bit more, but ultimately, I'm just happy.
Yep. Poverty League.
Poverty League.
Yeah, they can't just do a normal league. They either have to.
Why? What is poverty? It's good. Wait for it.
14 mirrors per league.
Wait for the ultra endgame corpses, dude. Wait at the top end. They're gonna make insane items.
Or you get a shitty rare item for your 60 corpses.
I didn't even spend 60 corpses. Low level corpses, lol. You think I hurt my outcome with that? To the low level corpses, I guess they, yeah. But I got attack speed, got cast speed, not cast speed. What do we get? Attack speed and fire.multi, and that's all I wanted. Well, not really attack speed. Attack speed doesn't do anything, does it? No. Wait, it does.
Skill charge? No?
Yeah, no, I thought because the attack speed is local. And
yeah.
The attack with the shield charge is not made with the weapon, right? So
Yeah.
I don't think it affects the shield charge. It's only the global attack speed increases. But if I was leap slamming, then it would work. Another reason to leap slam, I suppose.
Let's go.
This'll do nicely.
It will do for now. I can definitely notice a big improvement already here in this zone. We'll have to see in the next map how good it really is, but... Gonna kill Valenta now.
I mean, think about it. Crucible came after Sentinel, right? It was literally like worse Sentinel by Omega margin.
Well, Lake of Calandra was right after Sentinel, right? Like Crucible was at some point after Sentinel, like was every other league after Sentinel.
Yeah.
You think it's the worst Sentinel? Not really, right? I guess
Crucible was like a worse Sentinel.
because
like
you could smash the weapon trees into each other. That's your comparison, right? I don't know. Crucible had other problems. I mean, Crucible could have been good in its own right without having to be more like Sentinel. It's just Crucible missed the mark for me personally on just the monsters feeling like a huge waste of time because they didn't give you anything and they were super tanky.
Yeah, at least this.
And the Forge of the Titans was like super pointless that you have to walk past all the monsters to do the forge and then pour it out because there's no point in killing the monsters because they were like way too overtuned. And that really didn't sit well with me. I don't know. They could have made the crafting stronger and made it so that you have to actually kill the monsters to interact with the thing.
Yeah, Crucible was...
Crucible felt like you were like fighting huge tankiness, like HP damage sponges for no real reason. That's how it felt like.
I agree with that.
Felt like, yeah, the front facing were the huge tankiness monsters and behind it there was like nothing, basically. You could just walk around them and get to the nothing.
I mean, it wasn't the worst league ever because you could make cool shit. And the underlying patch wasn't as bad as Calandra. Like Calandra, the patch was the worst patch ever, the league was the worst league ever. There was basically nothing.
Yeah, nothing salvageable.
Nothing except like the negative positive ring stuff you could do, and that was super rare and basically only used to make Duriani's prototype builds, and that was it. Like, wow.
So is Calandra the league after Arch Nemesis, where they introduced all the Arch Nemesis monsters?
It's right after Sentinel.
We do this for freedom.
Sentinel and Calandra were both the leagues with Arch Nemesis. Sentinel was good league.
Wasn't that the same league that they for some weird reason, messed with all the loots?
Yeah,
and then the loot color kind of just made it so no items dropped?
Yeah, Calandra was completely fucked on all levels.
Was like not even bottom 5 league for you? What? Not even bottom 5, was absolutely bottom. Yeah, I don't know, Calandra was not a good league. I don't know what to tell you.
I agree. I definitely agree. It's just like, It was so weird for them to have like Arch Nemesis just like added to everything.
Yeah.
That just baffled me, you know?
Yeah, without that, Sentinel would have been probably my favorite league of all time. Still,
Now that you've got my
if it
eye on
didn't,
you.
if Sentinel didn't had the Arch Nemesis stuff, and Kalandra also had Arch Nemesis, only worse even.
That's like having Betrayal, but like every monster is one of the guys that tries to kill you, like an assassination betrayal event. It's like, I like the league, but I don't like it everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was everywhere. This was a problem. Like really, everything was just Arch Nemesis, and was absolutely terrible. And it's to this day. Like it's not gone. It's not as bad anymore. But Arch Nemesis, some of the stuff is still in the game and still terrible.
Yeah, that Arch Nemesis was everywhere, always. And I remember losing my mind trying to play in that league.
Do people think Expedition was a bad league because the game state was trash? I really liked Expedition. And I remember it fondly. After all, it was the league where I got Headhunter out of Gwenin, right? In Gauntlet.
Yeah, Expedition was mostly, the patches was really trash.
Yeah, that's
The league
what
itself was only
Mercury is saying, but like...
Yeah.
Is that like...
But also, I disagree that the lake was fine. The lake in Kalandra was fine. The lake was absolutely terrible. It was basically not worth running the lake.
I mean, there's definitely people who would disagree. Snooba
The mechanic
is...
was, I actually think the mechanic was pretty good, but the rewards were shit, yeah.
I see multiple people do the math, and you basically made lakes, and unless you got one with the reflection of Kalandra where you could make rings, everything was trash. And if you got one with those reflection of Kalandra, you would sell them to 1 or 5 people who can afford to use them.
It's just that I never thought it would be a good idea to open a chest and have nothing come out of it. That was weird for me.
It was nothing. Like, it was incredibly hard monsters, and basically nothing everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember going into the lake early levels and being like, "Hey, I'm gonna deck my character out because while leveling mechanics usually give you good uniques or something. They throw you a bone to make the game easier to deal with. You're still effectively losing time because you'd be faster just ignoring the mechanic and being good, but
they took the worst.
Yeah, the layout was terrible, and then it's always the same tile set for the lake. If they had like 2 or 3 and they were different for the different movement skills, but the way it was, like all the movement skills that were good and popular at the time were shit in the layout.
And they refused to buff the rewards. It was giving negative rewards, and they refused to buff it.
But yeah, I'm glad we're over that time. So it just seems.
Glad we're past that too.
Same with Crucible. Just dropped the league and went a-hole making their fucking Dark Souls game.
Yeah. You're not wrong, but...
A little bit cynical, but...
Yeah.
I don't want to do Harvest, but then at the same time I want to unlock a Shabi real quick.
Rewards and mechanic are super intertwined in my opinion, Mercury. The best mechanic doesn't matter if you don't want to do it because it doesn't give you anything.
Yeah, but you can still judge the replayability of the mechanic outside of its rewards. Like we can separate that in our minds, right? I think. You could imagine how would the league have been if the rewards were good, and I don't think Kalandra would have been salvaged by good rewards.
It would have been better. Like
It was
I said
just
it earlier. Sentinel had basically.
But Calandra was
perfect
just a
mixture
less
of
interesting and
everything.
less complex synthesis. Like, if they had done Calandra around the time that they were doing leagues like Alva and leagues like Nico and leagues like Einhar, then it would have been well received as a mechanic.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Calandra was terrible as a mechanic as well, but if it was basically worth it to run the lakes for basic rewards, the league would have been instantly better. It would not have been great, but it would have been better.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, we can easily judge rewards and the gameplay value of a mechanic separately. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna shit on a league that has bad gameplay value if the rewards are good. Sure, that still is an addition to the game, but I could definitely say that I like the gameplay loop of Betrayal more than the gameplay loop of Heist.
Yeah, but Mercury Ritual is a perfect example for a league that's, in my book, is basically a neutral mechanic. It's not really that interactive, but I don't hate it. I like running in circles and killing mobs. It's basically what PoE leagues were always for a while, running in circles and killing mobs. And you want to get loot while doing it, and then it's fine. Like, Ultimatum is the same. Like I like Ultimatum. It's just shit rewards. Like how they brought it back.
Yeah, I also think, like, I really don't like the way that they're doing, like, leagues sometimes in map and sometimes out of map. I think they're also past that, and they realize that maps need to have both component. But like stuff like Sanctum or Lake of Calandra just feels really lackluster because it doesn't add anything to your map except an interaction with something where you could get one shot. And like, I mean, with Sanctum it was easy because you in, right? But with the tablet on Calandra, it's the same problem as with interacting with any like given NPC in your maps. It can always lead to death.
Because it gave you actual rewards, like it showered you with fucking divines. And
Yeah, but still, I wouldn't say that Sanctum is, for me personally, one of the top leagues. It's one of the top out of map leagues, but it's not a contender for any top league because it didn't have an in-map component. It didn't add anything to your maps. And if you're not willing to interrupt your map gameplay, then it wouldn't change. You would essentially playing a vanilla league. And that's not how I like leagues, personally. I mean, I've been very clear about the sort of, optional league versus forced league, and I definitely am on the side. I want it to be forced. I want it to be there without me having to press something, without me having to change and go out of my way. I want the league gameplay to feel different than standard. And that is something that Sanctum just did not provide.
That's something I'm very neutral on, unless they make something that's completely busted and then force you to do it.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm neutral. I'm willing to accept the other one. I mean, you can be neutral. I'm just saying, like, I'm not super. I don't want to sound super harsh on it, but I will always judge it based on that. Sure, there could be an out of map league like Sanctum that makes me like it because Sanctum was a super cool mechanic, but it will never be a contender for top Path of Exile or ARPG league because it's just not a very Path of Exile mechanic in my eyes. Regardless of how you do it, a league has to be enjoyable to interact with. I guess that too, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of course, one of the pillars.
It's a glorious idea to bring away from conviction. I don't have a button for it, and I never use it.
I mean, basically, there are three things for a league. You want an enjoyable gameplay and interaction. You want
rewards.
Good direct rewards, and something interesting as a long-term carrot on a stick
Yeah, something that you can work towards.
Meta
Yeah.
progression, or in terms of something that's new and makes new stuff possible, some new crafting or some new avenue, some new vector to modify your build. Those three things, and like I said, Ritual, Sentinel basically had all three things. Was nice to interact with. It had nice direct rewards, and it had some of the best crafting ever, and that's basically sums it up what you want. Crucible, for example, had the nice character on the stick for a character vector to build something cool, but failed on direct rewards and failed on interaction, on the direct gameplay. Basically, Crucible is a 1 out of 3 league, and Sentinel was a 3 out of 3 league.
Do you guys remember Legacy League?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have League Stones still.
Legacy League was my first real league. Like, my account is way older. I made my account like very, very early, but I always like played a few hours, 1 or 2 acts, and then I quit. But the first time I actually played a whole league was 2.6 Legacy.
Basically, you played like you do now.
Yeah, Legacy League's just the Atlas tree, isn't it?
What? No, there was
Or
no
you
Atlas tree in Legacy.
Yeah, there was no Atlas tree, but the Atlas tree is kind of like Legacy League, where you just pick and choose which leagues you want to play with.
In a sense, yes.
Legacy League. Legacy League was incredibly clunky in hindsight to keep up with your league stones, and they all had different charges, and it was fucking horrible.
Yeah, but standards have changed since then. Like back then, there's also like much fewer maps per hour and like stuff like that, right? So.
At the time, it was pretty nice, but like I wouldn't want to exactly this Legacy League again.
No, definitely not. Definitely would need a lot of quality of life.
Well, we kind of already played with Legacy League, don't we? Well,
not
with
really.
The removal of sextants, less so, but it's like the Atlas skill tree is basically the league stones, and then the charges were the sextants, right?
Yeah, but Legacy League was more than just being able to control what league you want to play at which time. That is something that, that went core via the Atlas tree now and via Scarabs and stuff like that, right? But Legacy also had legacy items, for example, right? Like items with old balance values. You could get Legacy Calm's Heart there with 1000 life and stuff like that. And I think the leagues in Legacy League were also like pretty unnerved, right? Like Breach and stuff like that. And Legacy was still insanely juicy compared to now.
Mayhem and Turmoil events, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If you had a League Stone, they were really powerful.
Build your own Mayhem or Turmoil, so to speak.
Yeah, but I didn't interact with Legacy Uniques back then because this was my first league and I was poor and hadn't any.
I didn't get any good stuff either.
I don't think I ever got a 6 link in Legacy League. I think I played on a 5 link all the time.
Plus, like, they were, I think, incredibly vague about, like, what was going to be available and what not. I think I remember going into the league and expecting that I would be able to get a Legacy Consuming Dark with the 60% conversion rather than the 30%. And obviously that was not...
why they don't revert that train.
Yeah, it's not like it's OP, but...
Yeah, it would actually be a good item.
Hey.
Looking back, I'm wondering why they I don't know. I'm wondering why they nerfed conversion and then kind of like undid what they did. You know what I mean?
Stay vigilant.
Like, they nerfed conversion so that way it would be much more difficult to fully convert from, like, fizz to fire or fire to cold or anything like that.
Hmm.
And then they added, what was it? The most recent change is Unholy Might for 100% chaos conversion. And then the change before that was the Masteries, where you could just get 40% fizz converted to fire for like free, or 1 skill point. But and then before that, I believe it was the Metamorph Catalysts, where you can upgrade like 40% to 48 or 49% on stuff like Call of the Brotherhood and Pyre and all the other stuff. So like they nerfed conversion, and then they unnerfed conversion.
I mean, they do that all the time, right?
Yeah, they had it's a typical GGG philosophy shift. Like they had a time where they had this philosophy that conversion removes skill flavor and skill uniqueness, and then they went hard on nerfing conversion, and then they somehow went back after a while. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also stuff like where, you know, back then where you had the huge AoE meta, and then AoE was really broken because the way that AoE scaled back in the day was exponential, right? Like, because instead of like getting actual increased area on your stuff, you increased the radius of area skills, which means like the more radius you already had, the more area additional radius would add to your skills. So it would be insanely broken at the top end of stacking it. And then after they nerfed that at first, then they fixed how it works by changing the system, and then later on they buffed AoE again because AoE scaling wasn't worth to pick after they fixed it. Because all the numerical values were way too small. God, I had a typical last epoch problem here. Couldn't see where I couldn't walk. I dashed into a wall and almost died.
I have never had that problem in AE. I have heard from multiple people that they have that problem, but I never.
Yeah, like no, there's like areas where you can't walk that have the same texture as areas where you can walk, and they're not shown on the minimap. So I don't know how you're supposed to tell that you can't walk there before you try. Which I guess it's fine if you did the map like 20 times and you know that you can't walk there, but... Holy shit, dude. There's way too many Val constructs here firing their shit. Nice. Nice, Stitch and Belt. Oh, that's great. We can make a belt upgrade from that. Or we should be able to. I actually like exploding skills. Last league, explosive trap, now detonate dead. I mean, it's not like I've never played DD before, but so actually has a nice feel to it. I like it. I remember it being rather clunky, and it's not less clunky right now, but I kind of enjoying the combo gameplay. It also feels rather direct. I don't have that much cast speed, but it feels pretty, well, I guess Desecrate is the slow portion of it. Tri-res gloves with shit stats. Oh wow, that belt is actually not terrible. Flash charges get pretty low life. I think I need the strength on my current belt here. Do we have strength essences? Dexterity essence is great. I guess I could get strength back. And then just do the belt however I please. How does the graveyard work? Plop the corpses in, click craft at random? No, I mean you want to do the corpses that are synergistic for the item that you want to craft, because when you press the craft button you get to select what kind of item you're crafting. So, but yeah, basically like you described it, pop in the mods that you want to combine. And then press craft and select the base. I mean the base type. It's not like you get to select the exact base, but I guess we could try this. That's pretty bad. Maybe armor. Why not? Armor is actually good. Oh, wait, screaming. I don't need to. Why 15 life? Why? I just want to report this game, dude. Oh, that's 3 armor, but I'll take that one. Life, tri-res. Plus, I believe we had like a, yeah, here. Life, movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently, Jewel. And like overkill fire res is still life regen, so that's pretty okay. Yeah, I was like kind of like that reaction when I saw the life roll, but then everything else is not that super special. It's just, hey, it's a good league start build, that's it. Dude, this is still my amulet that I necro crafted in Act 4 or so. Maybe I should make a new one. Okay, let's try, guys. At least can use the life modifiers then. Life modifier tier rating. Chance of fire modifiers. Mana modifier tier rating. Resistance modifier tier rating. Do we have caster? No. Life, increased chance, increased chance, increased chance. We can stack these increased chances, right? I hate that I have to re-enter this every single time that this like interface closes when you select the corpse that you want to bury in a given grave. That it's like per grave. That's pretty sucky. Chance of defense modifiers. I mean, why not, right? And we get maybe armor on the amulet. I think that's pretty much all that I want there. Increased chance of mana. I mean, Prage could be good. Probably gonna be the wrong base.
Ferocity of Thraldana free you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may guide their heart to glory.
It's an amber amulet, and it's absolute dog shit. It's actually worse than my amulet that I have from Act 4.
Freedom comes to those for freedom.
Just buy this Onyx base and slap an Alk on it. It's not good either. Well, then we'll just wait a little. Oh, 2% chance to drop additional Chaos Orb devoted mod. So this one we want to get on something with high pack density and high monster count. So we go put that here. And then these tier 5 mods we want to have on the high density thing here. These have +1 modifier tier, so I don't know, I'll just keep them there, I don't care. I also don't have any All-Flame Embers. Just go with this. But yeah, 2% chance to drop Chaos Orb. Frogmaster first Dwarf.
Oh, I have two Karui packs with tattoos.
Nice. Oh, you remind me that when I threw the Omen packs in there that I didn't get a single Omen, but I probably didn't full clear or something.
I had that as well. The Omen thing, but didn't get one. Seems pretty shitty. I don't expect to get tattoos either.
Oh, maybe.
Now at the moment I have Karui expedition packs that give me artifacts in this zone here.
Oh, nice.
And I actually got some artifacts.
How do you craft one of these unique items? like haunted by.
You need,
whatever.
yeah, you need the entire pack, like the entire family. Like there's basically set
okay.
corpses.
Okay. Makes sense.
And here, like Chaotix, same problem, right? Val side area, label overlaps items. I can't pick the items up. I guess I can walk here, but it's an old problem in the game, and I don't know whether there's a simple solution for it. Okay, gotta be extra careful here. There's tons of resists. Wow. Just get murdered, dude. Oh, 74 Fizz is extra chaos. Okay, bro. Yeah. I guess I generously read over that mod. That is not a mod that allows you to stay alive in your corrupted side zone. Hey, I got an ultimatum scarab. Which one is it? Add an ultimatum encounter. The uninteresting one. What's that? Oh, corrupting tempest. Okay, so that also spices things up. Super tanky, dude. The side zone is so long. Or it's gonna take me so long. Doesn't she? Ooh. Well, she's dead. Great. Yeah, you're definitely getting way too many corpses for a corpse limit of 64.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna have to say that.
I'm leaving those that I kind of don't need anyways on the ground already.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go into my morgue and cremate the low-level ones soon.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw them out, most of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean with cremating.
Okay.
Burning them.
Makes sense.
So what was this? All Flame Ember of Katash. Pack monsters can drop tainted currency. Anyone dual wielding maces or scepters? Got a triple damage jewel for dual wielders for maces and scepter. Probably not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is there no Necropolis stash in my hideout? Do I need to like click it in town first to get it in my hideout? Because there's Necropolis locker in town, right? And I can put the all flame embers in there. There's also an affinity setting. Oh, I need to place it manually probably, like every league. All right, edit, decorations. Crafting bench, blah, blah. Here, Necropolis locker. Ah, there we go, dude. Pam. So you could place the Necropolis locker out of your decorations, and then you can put your things there. You can also have Necropolis locker affinity, and the Necropolis locker has an amazing size of 30 slots for your all flame embers.
Mm-hmm.
That's I'm overwhelmed.
Generous.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with that much space. Ooh, additional orb of scouring. Oh, but why can't I not have that at the same time as the pack size?
Alright.
Oh, I can put a bigger pack on the additional chance of scouring. And then I can replace the Fury Hounds with the toxic currency, tainted currency things. Welcome back, Lizard. And because they have increased pack size, that synergizes, obviously. The devoted.
I thought you have to put frogs on every map anyways.
I don't have frogs.
What do you mean you don't have frogs?
I'm not getting them. I'm getting nerfed. It's the anti-streamer client.
Was sure you've
Ta-da! You're a necromancer now.
Yeah, I went and did the lab. Yeah. Smoke break here and then I'll go. So do you run determination?
Me?
Me? No.
Wizzy.
Wizard and Lizard. The dream team.
I'm running a purity of elements at the moment.
Okay, that'd be nice. Well, I'm running determination now.
What? Oh.
He wants me to play. I gotta catch up to him again now. Catmaster who's got waypoints for this Act 6?
I don't know. I could.
I do. Up to the Brine King. I haven't defeated him yet, but I will.
Well, that's good enough.
I just have to do a thing real quick.
I'm gonna go to the smoke break now.
I should have gotten reflect immunity for early maps. I'm just gonna run to the boss and try to not die to reflect there. Yeah, no, it's impossible. I have 10 regrets to get reflect immunity. No. Fuck, dude. I can't do this map.
It's a question if we even have someone who does fist damage or
Yeah.
chaos.
I can try and run through again, but I don't want to die again.
Aren't you reflect immune?
No, I'm not. I specifically didn't take Ellie Bastion, obviously. We talked about it.
I thought you already took it.
No, I didn't.
You know the one guy that
because
easily gets access to it?
Yeah, it's the thing. I have so much investment in this map, though. There's so many scours that are dropping, and I can't kill a single monster without dying. Well, first of all, take this off of the keybind. I mean, at least I'm an Ignite based build, so I don't have to kill them with the hit, so I can like sort of weasel my way around it a little bit, I guess. And now I gotta reflect an Ellie resist shrine, so maybe I could work this. I just can kite them into the prolif on the ground. That should work. I just can't use my Val DD. That insta kills me. And I can't. I always have to do it on the outside of the pack. I can't like DD in the middle of a pack because that's also gonna kill me. Almost got it.
What the fuck is that wand? I got. Wow.
Did you do Necropolis crafting?
No.
Nice try. What the fuck?
Nice one, bro.
Sure. Oh, wait, I didn't see it. You crafted in. You put it in global.
Put it in
Corpse
global.
barb. Oh, that is a nice wand.
That's my wand, right?
Missing some flat damage, but you get good mana. Well, you get Archmage, you get your flat damage from mana. Easy clap. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got distracted by a wand and I forgot I'm still in the reflect map and killed myself in the last portal. Nice.
Nice.
I mean, I had already completed it. It's just I was obviously still looking to get my scours from the additional scour. I mean, I left the map with 10 scours. Can't really say that wasn't worth. Just no reflect again. Additional baubles. Baubles. %600 quant, dude. So useless because I don't have any special stuff to put on them. No embers.
This'll do nicely.
This is so many corpses.
Nice. Nice. Ice Nova or Frost Balls. Let's go.
Is that good?
Well, it's what I need for my build, dude.
Okay, yeah, then it's good.
Easy clap.
And they said that the blue gems were the hardest.
Exactly right. What are you guys talking about? Easy.
First try?
Well, third try. Merciless Lab.
Ah, that's just as good as first.
Yeah, I didn't have to run any extras, so...
Oh wait, third try as in, oh okay, you first
Yeah,
merciless.
normal, cruel, merciless.
Oh
right?
okay, then it's first try. you only started trying in merciless. The previous ones were really tries. Uh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
put that up for 1 Mirror of Calandra.
What?
I mean, just so it's indexed. Soul Glimmer. Damaging ailments deal damage faster. I guess it's time to do all the other stash affinities now as well. Man, Fragment tab is like MVP tab now, right?
You.
Best tab in the game, undisputed.
How are the scarab drop chances anyways? Have you seen a lot so far, or?
No, I just got a handful of them. But I've not invested into anything. I could totally imagine them going completely out of hand later.
What does that mean, a handful though? Like, one a map or what?
Less, but
Less?
it seems to be increasing the higher you go in maps. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I've done like 10 maps, right? 7.
And you still don't have a full picture? Come on, dude.
Lizard, I have waypoints and stuff for you.
Alright, I'm ready. Mud flap.
I got 4 scarabs total, if that helps you.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Interesting.
Let's see here.
Yeah, 4 scarabs out of 7 maps doesn't sound so bad, considering that one I didn't even full clear because I died in it, because it was a reflect map.
Are you at Nesta? Is that where you're hanging out there?
I think you're in the wrong mud flats.
That's what she said.
I clicked on your swirly. Alright, let's see here.
No high density.
Oh, there you go. It's weird it gave me a different instance.
Huh?
I already killed everything. Except for the boss lady.
This is +1 modified tier, but it only +1s the devoted modifier, but not the other. Oh, it does, okay. So these ones are already max. Oh, but this is a 6. I read 4 for some reason. Crazy.
Did she drop the eyes of whatever conquest?
Doesn't look like it, huh?
I really don't like this monster modifier that reflects non-damaging ailments.
I got an Eye of Conquest. Did you?
Yeah,
I already
that's not
did
cool.
the quest, so I wouldn't get one.
Okay, well, I thought you were looking for it. Yeah. All right, good. All right.
And Scarab number 5. It's beyond Scarab. So yeah, I would say on average 1 per map, probably. Seeing that this one was at the beginning of the map, I don't want to exclude that I get another one in this map. A full clear.
He's left. Hmm?
Do you see?
Hmm?
Better direction.
I need to roll a Divine Flask. Stupid meteors.
Sarah, I was trying to adjust my volume so there would be less echoing.
Echo, echo, echo.
I don't use Discord often.
Wait, I can put my blessing on left mouse button because it's not instant, so I can have it there. Well, it costs too much and comes off cooldown too early.
Consistently cast it, and
Yeah, well, okay, I thought it only comes off cooldown when it ends, but that's stupid. Yeah, that sucks.
You know what I just thought about? I know why they didn't increase the limit further, because they made all those voice lines for the guy when your Necropolis is full, and they thought, now if we make it too much, they never hear those voice lines.
I'm pretty sure they have plenty of voice lines in this game that never get heard.
But that's new stuff.
I mean, it's a nice tinfoil hat theory. I'll give it that.
For sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And now... Alright, we need to connect
And
here.
Shockwave on Cyclone just feels so nice.
Ooh. Oh, I coomed. But it doesn't have life, but It has huge armor, it has dot multi, it has all res, it chaos res. That's an amulet, dude. Just puts me back into the Stone Age in terms of dexterity progression, which is, of course, very unfortunate. But we can go here and do this, and we can go refund the entire spell damage witch start. And then we can put 1 point of that into alacrity. We can go this way and get more life here. I think that's decent.
You sure about that?
No. Are you ever sure about anything?
Yes.
Can you be? Reasonably?
Yes. Yes.
In this world?
Yes.
I don't think so. Shit ton of armor now. Metric shit ton.
Lizard, can I have some of those? That's the first time I've seen them.
Yeah. Let's split them.
What do you need? What are you splitting?
The rogue markers.
Oh.
That way I can have the quest pop up and tell me that
I can give you a couple thousand. Like I'm not planning to do a lot of heists, and I just did a bunch of heists. So. And just do like 1, 2, 2, 7.
I got 100 now.
I'll put some in guild stash just to go around.
Yeah, I didn't make a stash tab for a heist tab yet. Yeah, I know Wiz likes to do heist.
Oh, we don't need to. Like, I just can put the rope markers into the bank, right?
I mean, I'll do some heist, but I'm not planning on spending a lot of time.
And the AoE for Shockwave is just so massive.
I put like multiple mana stuff into an armor and it had no mana modifiers. This crafting is cooked as fuck.
They were low. They're not that much. Like, it's not guaranteed. Just because you have 500% increased chance to get a mana modifier doesn't mean it happens. But
yeah, I know. It's cooked as fuck. I said it.
As I said.
I give up. Also, still didn't do my Sanctum quest. But yeah, now I think I'm gonna craft a flask because my Hallowed Life flask doesn't cut it anymore. 915 life over 1.7 seconds is not enough.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I guess I'm gonna burn all those low-level corpses I have still lying around.
Instantly hit CB with the wrong prefix. Come on, give me panicked. I already see it. I'm gonna spend all my 80 alterations and not get the flask that I need. That's not good enough. Oh, alarmed of allaying. Wow, dude. Easy clap.
Easy.
super juicy.
Rats.
Oh, thank God you can delete them in the list. I
Yeah,
thought
you
I
can.
had to walk around there in that fucking shithole.
Dude.
I see you like it there. I see you like it there.
I like that I don't have to go there ever again.
Broken circle artifacts. No, no, thanks. I'm just doing like this.
Cage fuckers, dude.
Is Pete actually playing with his friend as he said he was gonna do on League Start?
I haven't seen Pete.
Oh, he's offline, of course. He said he was gonna go hard on trade on League Start or something like that.
He always says that.
Yeah.
Sometimes he does.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
But I specifically asked him whether he's gonna go with us in this.
probably playing Black Desert, you know.
I specifically asked him whether he's gonna play with us in this private league, and he's like, "No, I'm playing with my friend in trade. We're gonna go hard."
Yeah.
So.
Hard. Yeah.
And I thought he also said that he's. I mean, it's Easter weekend. Maybe he does have to work, and he can only start after the weekend. But I thought that he said something else. I don't know. Maybe it's me just having a cooked memory, misportraying him as inconsistent and unreliable here.
And that fucking animation is so long.
It's only long when you use a lot of corpses. They said they use a smaller one with its less than 5 corpses or so.
Spellslinger, wow.
So one thing I particularly don't like about the league is that the corpses on the ground, the layout changes when you press your highlight button. So when you press your highlight button or your pickup key, then it changes. And then you have to hold your mouse cursor into a slightly different spot in order to press the collect button, which is unfortunate.
Blizzard, do you want to go to Wraeclast, I believe her name is? Or do you want to go straight to the beacon?
Well, I want to. There's Wraeclast and there's Abrath. You got Abrath too. Do you not do Abrath?
No, I've done them.
I mean, Wraeclast as well, but so I was running around looking for that's Western Forest.
Is it? Huh. So when you open that strongbox, they had the monsters inside had the modifiers from Necropolis League. So does that mean if I replace a whole map full of rats or frogs, and then open a strongbox, all the strongbox monsters will be frogs?
I mean, Strongbox monsters have packs from the map, right? Unless the Strongbox says that it's guarded by Solaris fanatics or something like that. then
over here, I think.
then they always have the map population on there. So we would assume that, yeah, also the Necropolis modifiers apply to those populations accordingly. Would be different with breach monsters, right? Because they come from the breach and not from the map. Effing fire and ignite resistant banner.
Golden Moss.
Life region to resist.
I had a gold worm in this ritual that I had, and I was 40 tribute short of getting it. And you can't defer rituals under level 46.
Oh, you can? That sucks.
So I just had to let it go. Bye-bye. Yeah, some shit. Okay, now we can go to... You want to go to Portrait River or whatever?
Here. Leak stash random. Okay, leak stash random. There.
Very good.
Older, I stuck it in tab 3.
Okay, thank you.
20 MS boots. We have an MS boot tab in the league stuff? No. Oh god, that helmet is also good, dude. Can't throw anything away these days.
I missed it. Well, whoops.
I thought maybe you were like half Black Beak. I ain't going in that cave.
Ooh, 3% for an additional opus scouring, dude. Wow. Gonna throw that over there.
No.
50 auras sounds awful. I don't want that on anything.
Alright, I'm in the wetlands.
Yeah, I'm here. Delirium. Delirium. Do-do.
Actually, that's a great idea, maybe. Maybe I'll try it like this. I'm making good scarabs here.
Almost full up, exile. Might want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
You got it to 4. Stop.
Currency.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Okay, spawning ground.
Wait, doesn't he say... You guys said you can directly delete from here, right? Oh yeah, great. So I can just cremate them from here. Just cremate everything that's below 40, I guess. Oh wow, you have to... Okay, but you can enter. Okay, that's good. Hey, that's pretty okay. Can't complain about that. I mean, could, but... delete everything below 50, I think, then. Or everything below map level, right? Everything below 68. Let's go, we'll just delete everything. Fuck it. Everything that's not at least 68 is getting deleted. That's 68.
Oh, good.
Yep. Alright.
Okay, first pack in the map gives a scarab. That's nice.
Holy shit, dude, these fire skeletons.
What's this? Ring.
Lizard, you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to dust off. Crap.
Dust off a crap?
Dust off some crap.
Oh crap.
Like, alright, now you're going back to bacon. Bring home the bacon.
Oh, I forgot to do the Spectre thing, I'm dumb. Let's do that after this map. Get some high life Spectre into this build.
Hope that was range, man. Expedition.
Gitava Heralds are the way to go for Spectres, right? For high HP.
Yeah, or you try if you can Spectre meat sex.
Well,
if you get some.
Yeah, we'll try that.
I assume you can't Spectre them.
Well, you can Spectre them, but you don't add them to your Desecrate pool. That's
In
what
the,
you mean.
that you can Spectre them, but you don't get them in your Desecrate pool. Yeah, that's what I mean.
But yeah, we'll see. I mean, they said that there will be new monsters this league that are slightly higher life than Kitava Heralds, but I think that's the exclusive stuff that
17.
spawns into 17, exactly. So that's a nice little chase to get there.
More road markers for you there.
Headmaster's
Oh,
normal
yeah,
that you get
didn't
like
see this thing.
4, 5, 6 corpses.
Yeah, I would say. Can
So-
really happen. Depends on like how dense and like how big the packs, right? Like you get more devoted like monster with what is it called, the anguish thing, desperate anguish or something like that. Kitava Herald's like 230, meat sex 400. Yeah, but like again, I don't think you can add meat sex to your desecrate table, or can you? Can you confirm that? I don't think so. But anyway, we'll find out soon enough.
God Slayer.
Oh, Pete is
Sick.
in the guild.
What happened?
Pete,
You have them? Okay, it's good that you say it. I didn't know that. I was wondering.
What?
That's crazy.
Yeah, Pete.
KZB confirmed you can.
Oh, I still didn't. Yeah, can you desecrate the meat sex, Sibi?
That's what he's saying.
I see. That's OP.
Yeah, it's really crazy. Sick shit.
More jewelers did. Okay. Essence here. There we go. Decent essence.
Oh no, I can't use my level 55 frogs on the map. What the hell? Come on, game.
Yeah, because it's too low.
Yeah. Oh boy, come on, it's frogs.
Wow. Got one shot by the fucking scorpion.
Classic. Well, I need to hope to find some meat sacks. Hey, if someone has meat sacks for me.
Where do you get meat sacks?
Well, in the All Flame Embers.
I threw them away earlier.
Tja. Strongest monsters in pack. Pack upgraded to magic. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was like an idiot the entire time, playing with way too low damage. Sulfite Scarab.
I guess I should have just gone and done the other one, huh?
Ooh, divine orb.
Ooh.
Fine orb.
the global. No,
It's
in
not
the
global,
guild
it's the
chat.
guild chat. Why is he upset about about Divine? Is he in our league? That's why he's upset, or Blight Scarab of Oils. Ooh, feathered quiver with life fracture. That's crap.
I love how Cyclone's just a one-button build.
It's not really. It used to be a more button build, but now you can't Warcry anymore while Cyclone. Unless you use the support gem.
Okay. I'm gonna sleep a bit. Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, have a good
enjoy.
night.
Talk to you later.
You're the shite.
I need to ask Wild Aussie whether they have meat sacks.
Okay. Combination of words just sounds wrong.
Well, what can I do?
Have the Wild Aussie where they have meat sacks. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody boondocks have you taken us?
I think I need to buy some MTX for this clusterfuck of a build. Can't see anything.
Wow.
Is it something that improves the visibility on Ice Nova?
Yeah, there's definitely a better Ice Nova skin. I have one, actually.
I mean, better, yeah, but also visibly.
Yeah, better visibility. It doesn't have the... I think it's more like a white circle expanding rather than like a full-on Nova thing.
Yeah, because I can't see anything here.
Oh yeah, well, if you're playing Ice Nova with it bursting a whole bunch, well then, I mean, no matter what MTX you put on there, it's going to be happening a lot.
Yeah.
They tend to be more flamboyant.
No, I think there's like a specific Ice Nova MTX. I mean, let me not lie, but like skill effects, Ice Nova. Yeah, if you get the Arctic Ice Nova effect, it's a swirling ring of Arctic wind. That's way better visibility. Here, this one. Do you see stream right now?
Swirling.
So you don't have the huge like white thing underneath. You just have a ring that expands.
Yeah. I'm just yeah.
Or the
I guess
water
it's
one,
better.
that's only 10 points, but the water one doesn't look much better visibility-wise, I think. It's also a super old video. Wow.
Super old MCX, dude. It's one of the first ones.
Yeah, now you know why it only costs 10 points.
Yeah. Yeah.
A Celestial is going to be awful visibility-wise, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly ask Ozzy. I'll be right back in the Discord. Yo guys, sorry to disturb and intrude. You got any meat sacks?
I actually do have a meat sack.
Can I buy meat sacks?
Why do you want the meat sacks?
I want
are
to add
are
them.
those better than like the
Kitava Heralds,
the
yeah,
Kitava
yeah.
Heralds and stuff?
Kitava Heralds have like
Of course they
230% increased life, and meat sacks are 400%. Meat sacks existed last league already, but last league you could only specter them, but they wouldn't add to your desecrate table because you could only buy them from the affliction vendors. But now they're like global monsters, so now you can add them to your desecrate table.
So if they're on your desecrate table, then you should be able to share that too, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
only one of you needs them.
Only one of us needs them, and then we can all share them between.
Oh yes, please. Let me go ahead and get in on that as well. I did not consider that.
Yeah, neither did I, because like we saw them early on in the acts. We saw that they exist, and people were like, "Yeah, these are probably pretty."
Oh,
they
wait,
were pretty.
Actually, I think I do have one of those. Hang on. Do I?
I just put it in guild so you guys can do whatever with it, Ozzy.
Okay.
I'm gonna just get my Spectre gem and yeah, invite me, guys, so I can come in, or like, I mean, tell me when you got it. I mean, I don't need to squeeze myself into the map with you, but I just can't wait for it because I just got my Kitava Herald and it was such a huge damage upgrade because I forgot about
honestly,
it earlier.
I forgot about that. Yeah, let me. Ah, shit. What do I need to do at this point? I just need to summon it as a Spectre in map. Forgive me, this is like my first time actually playing DD in maps.
Yeah, you just need to get a Spectre gem, and no matter which level or whatever, you just put that into your build, and then you need to summon the Spectre from the corpse, and that adds it to your desecrate table. I think you don't need to do anything else. You could directly take the gem out afterwards.
That's it. You can toss the gem away.
Yeah, don't I need to like just desecrate in my hideout though to like?
No,
I want you to just stand there. Like I always do that to be sure, but in theory, I don't think you need to. I think as you spectered it once, it's forever in your desecrate table.
Desecrate table saved to you, not your hideout or your character anymore. It's like saved to the gym.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Right, and then I just come to your hideout, desecrate it, and
no, he could just come to your hideout and just do it whatever.
Wherever.
Yeah, that works as well. Okay.
Either way.
The other one. The Inquisitor.
That's how people do it on trade. They just people have an alt account that just sits there with like 10 different specters in their pool. We'll just advertise on the global so people can get their specters.
Okay, so ZB in chat points out to me that for me, for DD Ignite, the Spectre gem level doesn't matter, but for DD of Chain Reaction, you want a higher gem level so you can summon more than one Spectre, so you get more than one corpse in your pool. So you have like a more frequent
I mean,
one.
obviously I'm going to do that eventually, but
just
in the meantime.
Yeah, I mean, just level the gem in the B set and eventually like to do summon 2 or 3 or whatever, how many you can.
Okay, so it only has a single mob of it, so I just have to keep an eye out for it.
Oh, it's only a single one and only one pack?
Mob per
yeah,
pack.
it is a
per pack, yeah, per pack. But like the pack density is inherited. So if you put it on the top monster type in
Make
your
sure you don't
lens.
DD it.
Yeah, don't DD it. Well, DD it after you spectred it.
Build.
Oh, it's also chain reaction. Maybe don't use chain reaction to kill it. Because the chain reaction will then...
there.
Yeah,
I will just shatter it.
Oh.
Fuck.
You need somebody with like Chaos Dot or something.
Well, I mean, I have a regular DD. I don't have chain reaction. I can just like DD a corpse next to it and it dies from the ignite.
Yeah, just go into Ozzy's thing.
And yeah, also if it's in the map, you can just desecrate it. You don't even need to. It's in the desecrate table of the map. We're being dumb. Yeah, obviously.
It might not just because they're weird, but yeah, worth a shot for sure. But
Yeah.
It's the other.
Is it in the gardens map here? Should I just come in or no? Okay, I'll just wait here.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Oh yeah, I'm with you. Obviously, I didn't even pay attention to that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it show up in the pool.
Okay, should I come into the tropical island then? To help out searching, or should I just wait here?
You can if you want. What we can also do is we can invite Virus in, and he can help clear this. He's just Ignite.
I can also just grab a what's it called? Make myself not do ailments. LE focus.
Left you a little present in the cell. Not that you'll live to see it.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Deal's a deal.
Hunting for the meat
Oh,
sacks.
there it is.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
It's right
I'm
here.
not doing
Yeah,
anything.
it's right
Wait,
here.
should I kill it? Oh, that's the meat sack. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, okay. 76. I'm gonna get killed here.
Here, maybe I just help whittle it down.
Yeah.
Make a TP nearby. I'll come in with LE focus, so I won't be able to
Okay.
shatter it. That way you guys don't have to worry about blowing it up accidentally. If I ever load.
Right.
Also has unresolved anguish. No! It has unresolved anguish.
Oh!
It's a more corpse, dude. We need to get, but just we get to the next pack. There's more than one
Yeah.
pack, but
Let's
this
just
one is
make
not
sure.
it.
Let me finish it off anyway, just so we know.
Well, we can see, yeah, exactly. Maybe we can, but I don't think you can double use the corpse. I think he's just gonna come in and sneak the corpse. But funny, he's Puss Guardian. His name.
Wow.
The Puss Guardian.
This does so much less damage without the ailments. I don't see anything. Does he have a corpse there? I
Nope.
see a fat corpse.
Yeah,
Over to the right.
should be able to target it.
Yeah, I do as well, but
You might not be able to because of that whole thing. But
Yeah, but where's you have the corpse thing, right? Yeah, I don't think it's possible now because of that. I think you can only put it into your morgue. We have to find the other pack.
all right.
Yeah, this map's a little bit too rough for me. 2 additional spark approach.
I will try to find it for you.
Or we'll get it.
Yeah, I'll not burn another portal.
Is this the guy?
It should be just like a really. Yeah, that's the guy. Meat sack of the magma.
And he doesn't have unresolved anguish, hopefully.
He
No,
does
but he's
not.
noble haunted, so that should be fine.
Yeah. Just means that he's thick.
Yeah.
They're all thick.
Without ailments, I'm doing no damage.
Yeah. Most I can do is like a wave of conviction for you.
Which actually adds a lot because you shock.
Am I?
Well, maybe it
Shit.
wasn't. It's about to
Alright.
kill anyway. Here, let's move it away from other bodies.
Yeah.
Your adrenaline literally doubles my DPS. Holy shit.
Got it. All right, and then what? I just take the Spectre Gem out?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
fine.
you need to level yours for your training, so.
Well, yeah, but it unsummons it, but keeps it in the pool, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And if
Suck
you
it.
come, are you coming back to your hide? I'll just wait until
Well,
you're done
yeah,
with the map.
I am gonna.
No, I can make a
may as well
coffee.
finish the
Don't
map,
rush.
though.
Finish the map exactly. Yeah, what up, Volt? Yeah, we're trying to get like specific high corpse life
Fuck that,
specters.
fuck that guy. Let's just go.
I was just switching my thing out, so I have damage now.
Okay.
Like, we're all flavor of the month because we're playing in a small group found league, right? We league starting in our own little thing. So we're all doing flavor of the month DD. Well, flavor of the last 3 years. But
yeah.
But DD is a little bit a weird skill because you need to desecrate high life corpses in order to do the best damage.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish the map for you then.
All right. Thank you kindly.
Let me directly screenshot the meat sacks before I forget it. Need to put that in my video in a second.
And then as soon as you come back, he should be able to desecrate and find it.
Yep. There they are.
There they are. All right. Awesome. That's an
Sacks
easy.
acquired.
So many sacks also.
Oh yeah. Oh man, damage increase. Let's go.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for letting us know about it.
Yeah, I just figure it's like a relatively new tech, so I was actually a bit surprised that you guys hadn't heard of it yet. But like, also, if it wasn't for Zibi in my chat, we would still be like theory crafting it. We would still be like, we should try whether we can add them to the desecrate pool. But it was good to get the confirmation.
Oh, 100%.
All right, I'm gonna hop into my Discord again so I don't annoy you by talking to my stream all the time. But yeah, I'll come back soon and check on you guys. How's it going? And we should maybe also at some point do some map completion together. Like, I'm trying to fill out my whites right now, but like for the higher tier stuff would be cool.
We can probably just hand you like all of the white maps you might need, or at least most of them.
I'll hold you to it when I run out of them, right? Like, but for now, I've just been running the ones that I have not completed yet, and I'm not running out, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
But if I run into a progression wall, I'll remember your generous offer.
Absolutely.
All right, talk to you
Uber
soon.
Elder is down.
Uber Elder is down?
Uber Elder?
And Trade League, yeah.
Oh, in Trade League. Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah. Well, right. Our RPG's not in the private league.
Yeah, I was a little bit confused. All right, talk to you guys later.
Deuces.
Hello.
All right, welcome back. I got meat sack.
Nice. Congrats.
Now I can meat sack all day. Pog. Incredible. I am gonna go and get a coffee though, I guess.
That's a really good idea. By the way, in my 3 maps, I got 8 scarabs so far.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I also caught up a little bit in my thing, right? Like, I got like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I got 12 scarabs total now, and my map completion is 11. So, pretty sick.
Yeah.
All right, reconvene in 5.
All right, sounds good.
Yo, so welcome back. How's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Kinda okay. I can't complain. Got the coffee. Now I'm gonna start doing some maps.
Nice.
Maybe I was exaggerating a little bit. I was overstating how well my map progression is going when I was offered white maps by the other guys.
Why?
Well, I mean, I only have like 3. I was thinking I have more that I haven't completed yet. But then again, I mean, probably I'm gonna get more maps off of these 3 maps. It's all good.
Yeah, maybe by then we can trade, exchange.
Pack spawns a lesser shrine on death. Probably want that on the high density so you can get more lesser shrines. Less Mora. And then the dangerous Fizzes extra lightning penetration mod onto the very infrequent pack.
And 2 more scarabs. Are you sure you want to take that keystone and the Atlas tree?
Which one? The 20-point one?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? And save up the scarabs for later and then burn through them really hard. I mean, the thing is...
The question is, will you even be able to burn through them really hard?
Well, I think you will always generate more sextants than you can use. But not more of the kind that you want to use than you can use. Like, you'll always have more than you can use, but like, if you always use the same ones, then you're gonna run out, I think.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So I don't think it's a wrong approach to stockpile some scarabs while you have that keystone, and then later spec out of it. And then start using scarabs. Maybe. Like, I mean, if at any point in the league it's a good time to take that keystone, I think then it's early, right? That's what I'm thinking.
No, for sure,
so
yeah.
might as well take advantage of it, and then forget about it for the rest of the league. But yeah, you might be right. I mean, like, by the time you're at that keystone, maybe you have so many scarabs that... Who knows? We'll see.
This wall side area alone gave me 4.
Yeah, but also when we have
crazy.
the setup later.
I'm just thinking it's just gonna get more. Obviously,
Yeah.
because of the ability to just stack into it.
Yeah. I'm just thinking if it's 4 per map, like you can use 4 per map, and those 4 are 4 random ones, whereas you want to use the 4 ones that you want to use. So.
It was 4 in the wall side area of the map.
Yeah, 4 per area then. Oh, I can also get rid of the mana flask. I'm just realizing that I've been dumb because I've been using Eldritch Battery for so long already. And still using a mana flask. I mean, it's cool because it's enduring and gives me burning immunity. But...
I need to pay more attention to the stupid monsters. Again, I have monsters on here that reflect non-damaging ailments. Oh my god, I'm frozen half the map. So annoying.
If only there was a way to turn, and that's like a non-ironic, if only. Imagine you could turn freezing into a damaging ailment, and then that wouldn't affect it anymore. That would be sick. Oh, imagine like stacking all those life modifiers are scarcer and like defense more likely and stuff. You can probably make really good ES gear in endgame in this league with the crafting mechanic.
Probably, yeah.
Gonna have to make a CI build.
Yeah, maybe I should have played a different build.
Different builds come online at different points in time.
My build came online with the gem, right? That's the problem. I can't see shit.
Did you buy the MTX?
No, but I don't think it's gonna help. It's so many Frost Novas, dude. I'd like.
Should I show you the MTX on my client?
No, I know the MTX.
Okay.
I know,
Or do you have
the ability that he's talking about.
Dude, there's like 30 Frost Bolts here, and every time it's double cast Ice Nova on each of them.
Yeah, it's eye cancer. I know. I was kind of behind the original invention of that style of that build. It's like crazy to do. Your headhunter buffs rolling too.
Yeah, no. Stop it.
Yeah, but I'm starting to like the league. I'm a fan.
Yeah. So far, I'm not disappointed, so that's good.
That's worth a lot.
Yeah. The only thing is the corpse amount.
But yeah, I mean, if it was fewer, or you mean the limitation?
Yeah.
So I was gonna say if you would get fewer corpses, then you would also be disappointed. But obviously, it's corpse league. We should be getting corpses.
Yeah. I mean, during leveling, it was fine, or during campaign stuff. But now, if you have 4 or 5 per map, maybe it's sometimes only 3 or 2.
Yeah, that's like every 10 maps you need to go craft. 10, 12 maps.
It's a little bit much. Or too little, depending on your point of view.
Sure. I'll give you that. Dropped armor has 50% chance to be converted to an orb of alteration. Wow, that's just a sick, generous modifier. Wow. And it's like, there's so many caveats. So 50% chance to be converted to an orb of alteration, but only for dropped armor pieces, right? And then it's not for all monsters in the pack, but it's only for the strongest monster in the pack. So the strongest monster in the pack has a 50% chance for dropped armor to be converted to alteration. So every pack, I get like 1 or 2 alterations. Additional. That's a meme.
Yeah.
I mean, this map is shit. I don't even want to put my all flames on there.
The all flames seem rather rare, though, don't they? Maybe I'm just unlucky or something.
Well, the thing is, the more you interact with the league, like the more you like put the hardest or the highest tier haunted spirits onto the monsters with the most frequent occurrence, the more you get all flames, just like all the other rewards. So maybe if you haven't been interacting with it a lot, then that could be an explanation.
Okay.
Because I also feel like I'm getting more now that I'm like consciously interacting with it. But like some all flames also override pack size. Sorry about what?
I'm not sure if you heard my phone ring.
Oh no. I don't think it came through, but if it did, then it was so silent that I didn't notice it over the music and the game sounds.
It's just music.
Oops. I'm still messing up my combos so hard. I suck at playing this build. Good thing I didn't start HC. But it's also super hard for me to get used to the right mouse click shield charge. I don't know whether I want to keep it there, honestly. Like during acts it was fine, but now in maps when I space out I kind of forget that this character works completely different than how I usually play it. I guess that's something that I need to train. Just like with the spacebar pressing and all.
I have my movement skills usually on the side buttons of the mouse. And you had it someplace else usually, or what?
Shield charge. Yeah. I usually have my move skills on W or E.
And why they changed them?
Because I wanted to try something different, and I saw other like better people than me do it differently, right? Like for the longest time, I also had, and the thing is, like the way that I was doing my stuff wasn't really working that well anyway for me, so might as well try it differently and try copy the people who are good at the game, and see whether that works for me as well. And if it doesn't, then I didn't lose anything.
True. So you're saying I'm supposed to put the things with tier 5 or 4 or whatever higher rank is to the top, and
yeah, to the well, not always. the things are sorted by pack density, right? But sometimes the
exactly.
packs on top have smaller pack size modifiers. You know, like the little pluses and minuses. So you kind of need to still read like which one is the ones where you will effectively get the most monsters.
That makes sense.
But yeah, that's I think mostly important, but with the ones where you like want to maximize the outcome, right? Like when you get special loot from all flame monsters that you put on there, or when it's like a devoted mod, like 2% chance to drop a chaos or something like that, then you want to really get 100, 200 monsters in the map so that you actually get some procs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Freaking Morg full again. Come on, game.
Last time mine was almost full. The guy spawned on my map and I deleted all my monsters that were lower, all my corpses that were lower than 68.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. But do I really want to delete something that gives 500% increased chance of critical modifiers?
Well, I don't know how it works, but I would assume if it's low level, then it restricts the roll range, like what you can get. Like you can't get a...
Yeah, what I noticed is the last time I crafted, like half an hour ago or something, the item level does adjust depending on the corpses. Obviously. But, yeah.
Well, I haven't... I need to, like, look into that. I need to try it out more, so I can't tell you for sure, but the way that I would assume it is that it's bottlenecked on the lowest corpse that you use. But it could be that it does an average or something like that.
No, that's not exactly bottleneck. The item level was 56 or something, and I had a bunch of level 40, 45 corpses and stuff like that in there, so...
Could also be that it's like a formula, like the Alva Incursion Temple, where it's like the average, but then plus 10, and then capped out at the highest and whatnot, right?
Yeah, something like that, I'm sure. The crit modifier I'm gonna keep for now. Chaos as well. Probably want to make an ignite of that. And the uniques, obviously.
This track is a banger, I need to raise the volume. Music's way too low. Game sounds are blasting way too hard.
What exactly does armor can roll haunted modifiers do?
That's the League exclusive modifiers.
Okay.
So you like basically like in Sentinel where you get the stuff that can normally not spawn. I think what they teased, for example, was like the Juggernaut mod on the boots.
Stuff. Okay. I guess I'm gonna keep that as well. I still have 50.
Damn, you shiny cat. Oh yeah, it's daylight time. We could maybe do a little bit with an adjustment. Maybe we're due for an adjustment here. How are you doing, Snapchat? Did you catch up to the crowd? Better like this? Probably a little bit too dark now when I go back to the dark game on the main screen. I mean, once you get your hands on the economy, you're gonna gain on everyone anyway. Hey, I mean, this is actually not bad, but yeah, I wanted to change my mana flask because I'm Eldritch Battery, and I don't need mana. We had a sulfur flask somewhere, I believe, that I could be rolling. I think it's low level, 57, so I don't even have currency to do anything with it. But I think sulfur flask is good because 40% increased damage. Consecrated ground, which are literally the only two things that it does, so surely one of those things must be the reason. Reduced duration and less duration. I don't want reduced effect. Spell damage leached as energy shield is probably not the worst, right? I'm gonna try that. Because any, like, immunity would be bad anyway, because it would cut the duration in half or so. That new portal keybind is so good. I got so much. Even if I had already bound it, like I haven't tried it, but like I wouldn't know where to put it, and even if I had it, I would probably forget it like 90% of the time that it is a thing, because I'm so used to just like pressing this and opening a portal. Who knows? Maybe I should try it. Where did you bind it? On your mouse side button? I don't think I have my mouse side buttons set up. I used to be like super into them, but then one of them broke, and now I can't press them like properly, and it's more frustrating than anything. So I've given up on training myself to use them. This is the wrong option. Input. Yeah, I just don't think I have a free key. YZ.
What about Alt F4? No?
Joker. Yeah, no, I honestly don't know what I would put there. Like, I think every single key that I came up with so far is already occupied. Like, this game has too many keybinds. Maybe I could use this. Oh yeah, so that's cool. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's huge. I have it like right next to one on the tilt button or whatever. That's like the.
No, that used to be my logout macro. That doesn't work for me.
What do you mean? Doesn't work for you? Logout macro in general, or that button?
No, that's that button because that's logout macro. Basically.
Oh, it doesn't work for you to put it there because it you already have something there, right? Okay.
I mean, I don't have a logout macro currently, but don't quite see the point in softcore.
Just to build a good skill set. I mean, logout is part of the game, so
yeah.
That's how I look at it. But I mean, I'm negligent in softcore with the logging. Wait, if I put this on, then the pack size plus is inherited. So this is like cool to know, right? So, fuck. Did I put it on now? But like, so the little pluses and minuses on top of the symbols for the monster populations.
Yeah.
They are stuck to the slot, right? Whereas the pack size gets replaced by the All-Flame Ember. The pack density and these pluses and minuses modifiers, they remain. So right now I had some, for example, some monsters that had like good stuff, and I put it on. No, I didn't. No, I deactivated it because. Huh? How did I not peer into the lantern again? If it didn't affect it, I'm so confused now. But anyway, it's important to know like that. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that everything but the pack size, the pack density, gets replaced. Wait, and the modifying things.
Yeah.
So you can use that to your advantage.
If you have frogs, you want to put them on the extra pack size.
Are you memeing?
Slot.
If the frogs have good rewards, I don't know. But I think the frogs are mostly harmless. But who knows? Maybe there's like different kinds of frogs.
Of course, beaming. You named the frog league frog.
No, I didn't.
And more frogs.
It was Aussie.
Okay, but you went along with it, obviously.
Well, he didn't ask me. He just like presented me with the finished league. But I guess I did impact it because I used the Mark Roberts voice line from the Frogs teaser to make that remix. And I sent it to him before, so he may have been influenced.
Frog dude.
Frog champ.
Frog champ. Yeah.
Wow. I suck at this game, dude. These apes. They just hit me into oblivion. Okay, more caffeine. I lied, I can't sleep. Time for gaming. Welcome back, Resting. You gonna hop into voice? Are you gonna play with us, or are you gonna play the trade?
Resting is restless.
Restless, yeah. That's a good one. And you have to name your character Restless. Or was the Discord ping? There's literally an own Discord channel that we're doing privately on League Start. See, Lizard hasn't been playing this game actively in like 4 months or so, or longer, and even Lizard noticed.
Yeah, me too.
But literally, I did ping at everyone in the one. No me. In the channel, I did ping everyone. Well, exclamation mark League, get in there, dude. I mean, honestly, starting late is better than leaving early, is what I told everyone, right? Because starting late means like we can help you get set up.
If you like me, don't get shit. There. That's fine.
Start in a day or two. Work all day tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you're the one who said you can't sleep, so I was like, yeah, time to get started. But if you're still trying to sleep, I mean, yeah, if you have to work, you gotta sleep. There's nothing you can do.
Just wants to listen to buttery waves of the cat master.
Yeah, exactly. Don't listen to me. Don't know what changed. Good endgame shit. So you know how the Maven invitations and all worked before? Here you had to drop the invitation and then you had to run all the bosses in order to be able to run the invitation. And so the invitations don't exist as items anymore. You only need to run all the Guardians and observe them, or all the Conquerors, or whatever you want to do for a Maven invitation, and then the invitation is just there in Kirak, right? You can go to Kirak and you can run the invitation and you can modify it in his little thing. And then there's 7... Well, I mean, all the Uber bosses are moved away, like one of the most sought after changes, because the entire problem was always that when you were bossing, there was nothing really worth except for Uber bossing, because the Uber bosses were accessed via the same fragments and they shared a lot of the loot tables, right? So there was no reason to do the regular bosses, and if you couldn't do the Uber bosses, then there was no point in doing bossing. And now they fixed that by completely changing how you access Uber bosses. It's not on the Atlas tree anymore, and there's also no Atlas tree stuff anymore that makes bossing more rewarding. So there's less need to change your Atlas tree around for certain things, but on top of that, the pressure of the Atlas tree is off anyway, because now you get 3 Atlas trees instead of 1, because you can unlock 2 additional Atlas trees. Which I'm not at that point yet. I don't know when you get that, but I'm super excited about that, because you can make 1 progression tree, and then you can make 1 to farm stuff and another 1 to farm other stuff. So you don't need to like spend huge amounts of unmakings anymore, right? And so the Uber bosses, how you access them is, wait for it, tier 17 maps. There's now 5 tier 17 maps. They're completely new tile sets with new monsters, or like at least like new monster compositions, new packs, right? They reuse assets, of course. And those, I think those maps have Uber boss like fights, kind of like Uber versions of existing bosses as fights, among others. There's also like, I think, completely new fights, but there's definitely like a fight with Katarina and the 3 Liches from Abyss. They didn't reveal it all, obviously. Valdos are 217s, but Valdos are like special maps, right? They're out of this unique thing, right? Like now you have tier 17s that can drop regular. there's like, I think, void stones give you a percentage chance per void stone to upgrade tier 16 drops into tier 17s. And from the tier 17s, you get the 7 new fragments for the Uber bosses, right? For Uber, Shaper, Elder, Cirrus, and whatnot. But out of the different tier 17s, like first of all, tier 17s can't drop tier 17s, and tier 17s have, I think they always roll with 8 modifiers, and they have harder modifiers, like they have a different pool of modifiers that they can roll, and they're unmodifiable. But then there's a new scarab, which you can use to change the map device crafts, and then you can like make the suffixes or prefixes not work, so you can make them easier. You can also make them easier by replacing the monsters via the leak mechanic with like frogs and stuff. It's yeah, like the endgame stuff is what I'm most excited about in this league. Not even the leak mechanic itself. But the leak mechanic itself has a crafting aspect that's probably gonna rival Harvest in the long run, once people figure out how it's gonna be.
Now you're overselling it a bit.
Overselling it a little bit. I'm super hyped, and I think we're currently like really underestimating the crafting potential. I think it's really sick. Like there's some things that they said that made me think it's going to be insane later if you combine the right corpses in the right way, because you can bump up tiers, right? You can essentially eliminate lower tiers of certain mods to roll.
Yeah, that's true, man.
And so if you like bring that to the extreme, I think it's like very reliably going to produce good results. It's just you can't do that unless you're, you know, power trading for it and all that. So we're going to see that later on in the league.
Dude, what the hell is happening here?
Wait, let me see. What does the POB say? We getting a curse mastery? No, we get damage, reservation damage. Oh no, we have refund. I forgot that I need to get out of Runebinder and everything over here. Oh. So, okay, so reservation mastery, increased effect. There's no join button on the link. You have to apply for a join. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, I can't show you, but they're here, apply to join or something like that, and I have to, I mean, I could also give you the invitation link, but like, it's a sort of like exclusive private league. We don't want anyone to just join via the link. But technically, I think we should have enough slots. We're total 22. I think we have 30 slots, yeah. So there's slots open. You just need to apply somewhere. The answer was yes, I'm not logged in. Fair. I guess you fixed that. Let's see. We do it? Yeah. Accept. Update members. Perfect. Welcome to Frogs. Wait, we're gonna play it again because not everyone knows the meme. Oh, I need to finish that later. Later today. Where is it actually?
Dude, I keep dying because I can't see shit.
What niche do we need filled? You can take a look at the doc. Give me a second.
There's a doc?
Yeah, we have a doc where we put our plans.
Frogs, and even more frogs. Thankfully, we have frogs, and even more frogs. We're looking forward to frogs, and even more frogs. In Path of of Exile Necropolis, frogs, and even
I'm gonna
more
find the
frogs.
dock. Yeah, give me a second, I got the link.
Here 17 maps have custom frogs, and even more frogs. Thankfully, we have frogs, and even more frogs. We're looking forward to frogs, and even more frogs. In Path of Exile Necropolis, frogs, and
even more frogs. But yeah, it's work in progress. Like, I still wanted to do like an entire part that's basically just the chorus. Like the old Necro remixes. Wait, what's that? Resting? I'm not sure whether I could... Oh, the Blue Bex mix. Yeah, that one. Okay, I remember. Right, we can let it run. I guess that's not copyright problematic.
It pops.
So wait, I got the link here for the doc.
It pops.
So this is everyone who said what they're gonna do.
Pop.
So
It pops.
looks like we don't have anyone for Legion. You could do.
It pops.
We got one super Scarab farmer, the Scarab Man, but
It pops.
he's Cyclone Slayer. So if you want to do a bow character, I don't know what you're into. If you want to play the same as last league or as always, or you want to play something new. But yeah.
Life. Attack speed. It pop.
I think we definitely need some Legion jewels. So like, there's no Legion farmer here. And Super Scarab farming could be Legion, but it could also not involve Legion. I don't know what their plan is. Essence, yeah, could also do Essence. Could combine that.
Tukuhama's Wars Healed.
Did you link the doc?
Tukuhama's Wars Healed.
Tukuhama's
Wars
Well, the
Healed.
thing is, if I link it, then anyone can edit it. But it's in the Discord.
Wars Healed.
It's like an edit link though, so it's like kind of...
I see.
Pops.
I'm pretty sure like it's not that obscure to find. It's definitely pinned in the Discord channel
Yeah,
for the private
I'll
league.
I'll have a look.
I'm Bix from Grinding Gear Games.
Legacy Bex. Now she's Bex from Riot Games.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, back to the drum and bass mixes. Alright, what mastery do we get here? Oh, lucky, obviously. Because that helps until you get cap. What version is this league even called? Necropolis. 324. But, yeah, I'd say most things are still good. The only things that really got destroyed are Tornado Shot, which really requires top-end investment now to be good. And Penance Brand of Dissipation, they got pretty destroyed, but I mean, still probably good because it was incredibly busted. And what else? The stationary ball lightning got gutted a little bit, but enough to throw people off who wanted to start it. I mean, lightning arrow's still good.
Oh, lightning arrow, I enjoyed it.
Evergreen DD. I wish this would like say when I can unlock the Atlas trees. Does it say that somewhere? Wait, what? This reward is unavailable in this league? You don't get the Kirax currency rewards? Or is that like you get that later? Is it like two weeks in, or what is the... That seems weird. I mean, I'm all for it because I found it silly with the obnoxious pop-up and all that, but...
Yeah.
Oh, because it's in the private league. You're right. Yeah, because it's in the private league, because otherwise you could just pay to win, make more private leagues, get more free tracks, right? You get it only once because you could technically migrate the private league into the parent league, so you can only do it in the parent leagues. Yeah, it makes sense. Thanks. You explained it. So yeah, with this league interface, right? You can so you see the different monster types that you'll have in your map, right? Like these are the different populations, and each population in your map has a pack density, a pack size, right? And you can replace these with monsters that you have stored in these all flame embers that you can drop. And these can have specific rewards, and they have pack sizes and level and attributes, right, that override these. But the pack density and these mods remain, right? You can move these mods around by peeking through the lantern, and you can replace packs of monsters with these monsters that you have in the all flame embers. You can spectrify these, right? Yeah, absolutely. But what did I want to do? I want to, like, the 600 experience probably up here. Either the 600 experience or like one of the high tier haunted mods. So, because these monsters are going to be very frequent, right? They have high pack density. It's a lot of packs, and the pack size 5 to 10 monsters. This is a... Oh, actually, this is bigger. Can I take that off again? I think this is bigger, so we're going to put the additional quality gems on these. Oh no, because the pack size overrides, so it's a waste here because it makes them smaller. So we're going to put that here, but we put the experience on these, so we get like more monsters that give experience, but then some sort of tier 4 or tier 6 mod here actually. Increased life for each alive monster in pack sounds good, but I don't want to give them insane like extra damage of a random element and 10% penetration. That would be crazy. Yeah, that I probably want to go all the way down here and put that there. Exactly, here. See, then you have these little things here. This bumps up or like lowers the modifier tier. So when I put this modifier, which is a tier 4 haunted modifier with 75 fizzes extra damage of a random element, I put that down here. On this one, it becomes 50%. And the penetration disappears because it's bumped down to tier 3, right? Whereas here it gets bumped up to tier 5, and then it's 125 extra and 20% penetration, which is crazy, of course. Especially if these are like the kind of skeletons that I'm thinking of that throw the fireball, then would be just extremely disgusting. Yeah, I'm putting that down here because that's a super rippy modifier. They keep last league specters. Better yet, I don't think all the specters are there, all the monsters that you could specter, but look what I currently got in my desecrate table here. These are meat sacks. And they have a bigger base life than Kitava Heralds. So they're actually a DD buff. Now, I don't know whether all the monsters that were added last league via Affliction are accessible as monsters in Affliction. Meat sacks sucked last league. Well, last league you could only get them and use them as specters. Now, using them as specters adds them to your desecrate table, so you can use them for DD. Right? They're still pretty bad as like specters, outside of the fact that the perfect ones gave like 40% more life to your allied minions, right? %40 increase. Okay, someone earlier said 40% more. But yeah, then that sucked.
This way, Exile.
Crush Claw, ugh.
Crush.
Can't even map in peace. Gotta do all the side content then.
Stupid Crush Claw. Wild Infestation Queen. Let's go. I don't mind if I do. Wild Snap Hound.
Wow. Yourself a snapper.
Wait, is he wanting to talk to me because it's full? No, 28 out of 64, dude. We got space. Ooh. Let's go, dude. Map completion for free. Ooh. Oh, apparently I didn't switch my call to arm zone last time I died. Critical mistake. How? Ooh, 20% flammability. Bam. That's the direct switch. That's pretty cool that you get these quality gems. And that apparently they go up to 20%. I mean, yeah. Probably not all the time. I am getting frozen a lot. I probably should get the Pantheon. Upgrade it. Where do you get the freeze immunity? Nasser, Lion of the Seas. That's the reef map. Does anyone know what tier reef is this league?
I don't know, Madden.
Nope.
Yeah, super annoying. Oh wow, dude, I got a quality elemental weakness as well. 15%. Both curses in the same map.
Turn off those cheat codes, dude. It's obvious.
3 more RNG.
Softcore, yeah, softcore trade. No extra mods, nothing. We're just doing our own bubble.
We're literally chilling.
Outside of the economic pressure of softcore trade. Where you can sometimes feel like you don't matter, like your existence doesn't make a lot of difference in the grand scheme of things. But here in this league, every single one matters and has a huge impact on well, what the group can accomplish. No pressure last league. Still, like, there's tons of FOMO in Affliction, I feel like. Maybe someone wants to level with that. It's a tier 2 flat fire. Anyone playing Bama? One, yep. Dramas. What drama says Barma? Got elemental bow or some shit. He literally wrote into the doc needed items, good elemental bow or some shit.
Oh, yeah. Dandelion sometimes it's safer.
I think Guardian got gutted in the sense that, yeah, the minion is not, like the RF minion is not a free ticket to red maps anymore. But other than that, it's still a good ascendancy class. At least that's how I understood it. I may have been mistaken though. Oh, I don't like no stun immunity on my maps. Yep. No tip. But yes. Oh wait. Oh lord. I am privately.
Top nerds.
Nerds?
Nerds.
Nerd.
I don't identify with that. Normer.
What do you identify as then?
I am a middle-aged housewife.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Accompanied by Rogue Exile. I think that's better than 600% crit strike chance and 100 crit multi. I'm probably gonna downgrade that on the Avian Wretches, and Tormented Spirits is, yeah, probably better on the Bears, somewhere on something that dies quickly.
The good old Reflect map. UnID'd. Nice. Whoops.
Wow. Some rares are insane.
Yep.
Tons of extra Rogue Exiles in this map, presumably here. Oh no, that's crap. Oof. Ooh, I mean, that could work. Oh, scarabs. I haven't seen a scarab in a while. Or at least not noticed. Yeah, so I'm guessing like the corpses of the monsters that have the, what is it, unresolved anguish. I'm guessing that those give you corpses with mods that have something to do with the haunting. Like as in if I have like monsters with the crit mods in my map, then I suppose that I get like crit modifiers on the unresolved anguish. I mean, obviously that's like...
Well, I've already run into needing to have 4 of the same number family because somehow I've created a unique recipe or something.
Nice. And what do you get?
Well, I can't because I don't have the rest of the family apparently. So it's just
Oh, yeah.
expecting.
Yeah, I also have like 1 or 2 of certain unique families. The unique corpses are set corpses, but with those you get like league exclusive uniques, and the league exclusive uniques, as far as I understood, at least the one that they showed, that they teased, had like different variants. So there's an RNG aspect to the unique, right? Like it's a modularly unique, similar to Watcher's Eyes or something like that. I mean, not in the same way, but in the way that no 2 uniques are exactly the same. I mean, they could be, but unlikely.
Well, I don't know what it is. It's cooking. It's not. It's laying dead in the ground.
Sitting there, collecting dust.
Oh, it's
starting to smell.
God knows what's gonna happen.
Dude. Inventory full with crap because I didn't dump properly. Why am I even caring? So how's the research going? Resting? What are we gonna do?
Research? No idea.
Ooh, not good enough for me anymore. Playing Bomber Neck. Too strong, the Bomber. Oh, the Bomber. I think I have all those notes this tree specifies. Okay, we go into Shadow Start. That's that. Oh, of course, Undertaker. No, I didn't have that. That was probably like already... Oh, no, we need Undertaker. No way. Obviously, we need the damage, the corpse cluster. That's core. How could I have not had that yet? Yo, Natespud, how's it going? Pretty decent. We're doing a private league this time around with like total of like 22 people right now. Some people even communicated their plans, and we're trying to like conquer the game together. Of course, everyone goes at their own pace, and like some people have grouped together, some people have, like myself, progress to maps relatively solo. But yeah, I want it to be like a little bit more SSF again and a little bit more, I don't know, away from trade to see how that would affect my motivation to play more. So far, I think it could be the way to reinvigorate my passion for the game. It's just been a lot of trade recently. Having fun with the league mechanic, usually always skip it early league. Yeah, it's cool because it like teaches you stuff, right? Like it, you learn more about the monsters, like the different monster populations that you have per default on maps. So it's like also really cool for new players because they learn, okay, this is a devourer, it does this and that, it's this kind of damage type, and it encourages not necessarily critical thinking, but definitely reflecting about like how different monsters work and what kind of packs they spawn. Didn't have any PTO to use. Getting it off for Eclipse next week. What? Getting a lake start? I don't know what PTO means in this context. Oh. There's an eclipse next week?
Yep.
Solar or lunar? I guess if people don't specify lunar, it's always a solar one.
Yeah, on April 8th across North America.
Crazy.
It's in all the conspiracy channels. Yep.
Well, I'm not on those. Only in the AI and tech conspiracy channels, not in the natural conspiracy channels.
Not sure what they're conspiring about.
Yeah, I got it now. Thanks for clarifying. I was a little confused with the abbreviation, the acronym. Holy shit, these are tanky. Oh yeah, we're just memeing about conspiracies, I'm pretty sure. Speaking for myself. But yeah, no, I remember very vividly when I was younger, we had like a solar eclipse across Germany. I think I was like, must have been like 12 or something like that, 13, 14, that age. Because I know it wasn't in high school, but... Well, I mean high school, like the German equivalent of whatever, where you go from 10 to, well, whenever you're done.
What the fuck, dude?
You know.
I don't... That school stuff, I don't remember, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to remember. I successfully repressed the memories, dude.
So anyone needs, there's a pure Dex 5 link in the guild stash.
Yeah, not gonna go no, but it's cool. Ow.
But yeah, make sure you get those like glasses and you don't look straight into it and ruin your eyesight. It's really dangerous. People are often tempted to look at it with their bare eyes. It's not a good idea. It's extremely potent.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely look straight at it. Negative.
How much must that must have sucked so hard in like the Middle Ages, or like back in like ancient Rome? You had like a solar eclipse and people didn't know that like would ruin your eyesight, so they would probably stare at it and then everyone would go blind afterwards. Because like it's a once in a lifetime sort of event, right? So you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
And then you probably blame God or something like that because he took our eyesight because we've been sinning. We've not been sacrificing enough teenage girls.
What?
Clearly.
Or goats or whatever they sacrifice. I don't know.
Girls, goats. Jeez. They're just cheap.
I said teenage girls because it was like just a couple days ago I read on Reddit they found like a mummy from like a teenage girl from like a couple thousand years ago who was like apparently probably sacrificed ritualistically, as in like they brought her to the top of the mountain and left her there alone to die. And she might have volunteered, like I mean for all we know.
Sure.
I know plenty of younger people who would volunteer to do that nowadays. Everyone's depressed. Teenage girl goats. Cheerleading teenage girl goats. You know plenty of teen girls? No. In fact, not a single one.
Is it bad if I say I do?
I mean, there's circumstances, right? I'm pretty sure, like, I've met someone who was a teenager not too long ago, but she's, like, a friend of my little sister, right? Like, does that count? Like, I mean, I technically know that person, but, like, it's not like, you know, it's not like I actively tried to get to know her or something like that. It just would have been impolite to decline to learn to know her.
And I've got teenage girl in the family, so.
Well, I guess that's acceptable.
That's acceptable. Wow.
Remove 2 flask charges from killer's flask when slain. Who comes up with these mods?
I just had that as well. Or have that, rather.
You're enjoying it right now without resting?
Yup.
You like my name in global? Global 46462, right? Toads are better resting. Nice. Oops. Are toads the one that you can lick and get high? Like in the Amazon or somewhere?
Or kill you.
Or kill you, yeah. I mean, if you lick them too much.
That's really important information.
Okay, guys, just disclaimer, don't go out there licking toads. Be informed.
Yeah.
It's just like with the teenage girl goats. You don't do that unless you know exactly what you're doing.
I didn't want to go down that road again. I was tempted, but no.
You always have to add that disclaimer when you talk about things on stream, because technically people could think it's life advice, right? Don't ever think you should ever lick teenage girl goats, regardless of the situation. But what if you are a male teenage goat? Suppose then it would be something that you should be doing.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Like male teenage goat prison. I think you overestimate the level of civilization that goats have on this planet. Who? Went from people bitching about past PoE leaks to licking teen toads. No, wait, no one talked about teen toads. That goes too far. Teenage goats, yeah, but the toads have to be adult, dude. What are you doing?
Interesting.
How do we get here from the eclipse? I have no idea.
Yeah. Nobody knows how we did. Okay, let's see.
I'm just glad it wasn't about food this time.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Of course you are.
Plus, didn't my subathon expired? I'm free. I have to go. No, I'll put like another hour on, just as a generosity, and because I'm having fun. But then I have to go and I have to record videos and edit them.
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta go to bed. But...
Can we? Where is it? Add state, foreground, background.
Bye-bye.
There you go. Well, now you have to.
Oh, what? No, thanks. That's not. I didn't mean to prompt that, but I appreciate that. Did I break it now? Because it only added 10 minutes, right? You did 5, but I also wanted to add an hour. I said I'll add an hour, so I can't not add an hour. Just because you. Where is it? Here, there. So, how? Add time. Wait, sub add time? Do I need to do that?
It maybe break because the timer's already over for more than an hour. Or about an hour.
No, I think it's just how did it work? Yeah, maybe it's bricked because it's over, but no. Wait, I'm just gonna pause. Reset timer. And then we just set it to... What did I say? 60 plus 50. There we go.
I'm just thinking after the timer went to 0, it kept counting down and then added the 50 minutes on top.
Wait, sorry, again?
I'm just thinking it went negative, you know, and then added the 50 minutes from the subs.
No, I think it's like we had that last time when we did every gift sub would just proc once. As in, like, it wouldn't take into account how many subs were gifted. It would just be
but it
a
showed like
single
12
increment.
minutes.
Showed like 12 minutes?
Yeah, it was 12 minutes.
Yeah, maybe it added the wrong amount. I don't know. It's weird, definitely. I remember that being weird with like multiple gift subs. It would only like correctly add 10 minutes per sub on single subs and single gift subs. I remember that. So we'll probably have to add something manually later. But it's like what's really weird is that I can't seem to change the command to add time like while it's running, which is really weird. But yeah, I need to do my usual thing because I was a little bit short. And that's gifts up going out to Elven Chakra, Anti-Swipe, Shining Drake, Quatsy, Naked America, courtesy of Lizard Dog.
Naked America.
Thank you very much. Naked America, yeah. I love these Twitch names.
Yeah.
Okay, how's the private league going? 23 out of 30. Yep, okay. 23, magic number.
Do I have that? Oh, I do.
I think we're gonna go here and like rush the 20-pointer here. Oh shit, I probably need to look at that spine bow, right? Maybe it's a good spine bow. You never know.
Yeah.
Do we need Wake of Destruction? These roll extremely high range, right? Oh no, I mistook them for another one. Oh, they're not good.
And the chaos rituals are pretty bad, but without any chaos rest, apparently.
I think we found that out in Ritual League already.
Yeah, I guess. But it was so long ago, dude.
Yeah, I tend to also fool myself into thinking that you can get away without getting any chaos resist on gear or anywhere. But that was the case like a century ago. I mean, a decade. Nowadays in PoE, you need that chaos res. If it's below 0, it's ass.
Yeah. Always was, to be honest. Even a decade ago.
The thing is, yeah, you're right, because there were always like big sources of chaos damage over time and chaos damage in general, right? Like maybe not that many hits back then, but definitely plenty of strong degens that you couldn't just outlast. But if you knew you had bad chaos res, you could stay away from those because they were very isolated. There was nothing.
Like a decade ago? No, you couldn't, because of desync and shit like that.
When?
So it was even worse.
Yeah, but you could not go into zones where things like that were outside of like.
Yeah,
there was
had a chance
maybe
for chaos bombers even then. That kind of shit.
Yeah, but like I think like one of the scariest things back then was Bameth The Beyond boss that spawned the Desecrate that had like this huge Chaos Legion, right? That's one that I remember like always getting Chaos Resist specifically for that. Maybe we should put things on the trade API. But what I'm trying to say is, yeah, maybe there was like some random things. Definitely can't remember many, but what's the case now is, oh wait, Highwayman has been changed? Or was it always like this? Somehow looks better than it looked normally. Because of the leech. Global leech. Double recovery per second. That's still a crap roll. But nowadays, like, chaos resist is everywhere. Chaos damage is everywhere. Ooh, you can randomly still drop flasks that are higher than 20% quality, apparently.
Godslayer.
During a recent retreat, a ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
Tier 5 Olmex, you guys wanna in? Or should I save it for later? I'll save it.
It's just me, I guess, right? So.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
I thought the other guys from the league as well, if I posted in.
I don't care, we can do it.
Nah, like it's probably too rippy for me anyway. I'm good. I'll just like up trade for a Val Pyramid, and like the more the merrier. We'll do it with like 3, 4, 5 people at some point, I think. I just ran out of maps that I hadn't gotten progression on yet, or completion on yet. And so I was like looking at my Kirak. But so here, this is what I was talking about, right? So when so normally these packs or these populations are sorted by the highest pack size and highest density up here, right? So you have the lowest, very low density here, which means very few packs in your maps, and you have the low, normal, and then here high. And also pack leader is something that's not on this pack or this population, right? Packs don't have a pack leader, they're just, you know, white monsters. And then here, this has this plus sign that says 50% more pack size and minus modifier tier. So which means this tier 6 modifier gets bumped down to a tier 5 modifier. And it also means that the pack size is bigger than like a 50% more pack size. But while the pack size of these monsters, like the base pack size, gets overridden by the All Flame Ember, if I put it on here, right? The modifier, the more pack size, stays. And the pack density stays as well. And the pack monsters can drop Karui tattoos here, right? And the strongest monster gets 400% increased quantity, which I don't know whether that affects the tattoos, but I would probably want that. I could also go and put the increased pack size here, but that gets bumped down just like that one. So I don't know. Probably increased pack size, maybe. Maybe pack size or quantity or chance to upgrade it to magic, although that's a really low one. But it can't be bumped down further because this is like a tier 1 only. I put the pack size on 20%. Either pack size or quantity on the strongest monster. Maybe quantity on the strongest monster and see whether that works with the tattoo drops. A pack will contain boss, chieftain Okoya. Oof. Pack leader Jadecrafter. Well. Is Pete not playing with us? No, Pete is going soft crit trade.
Weird. Weird.
Weird indeed.
Weird.
Weird.
Can we put pack size on the sulfite golems? Get sulfite on them? No, actually, no, we don't get that because I actually have full sulfite and I haven't delved yet. Strongest monster in pack gets 60% increased damage. Wait, maybe can I take this off and put this on a pack without pack leader? Let's try that. Converts on death is like pretty useless.
It's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it.
Oh, dude. Yeah, those packs are brutal.
Mm.
Holy shit, dude. But there we go. Tattoo of the Tukuhama Warcaller. Warcry cooldown recovery rate. That's directly a decent one, actually.
Directly. Let's do a roundabout.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was really underwhelming in acts, but like in endgame, I think the mechanic is really kind of fun and engaging and not too overbearing, but at the same time, like it feels like it's worth it to take your time and to think about. Oh. And to think about like what do you like, what modifiers to keep on which pack or to change. Wow, dude. And I think I didn't switch on my call to arms. I tend to forget that. It's like a new reservation that we need to muscle memory in. Or maybe I should just not die. Oop. Alright, vulnerability, corrupting tempest, beyond, probably just going in there for the name in lights, and then going out again. Because I'm gonna die so hard in here, but then I just leveled, so why not?
Why not? Once more into the breach.
Well, I mean, also, the packs in the corrupted zone here can't be as bad as the packs in the map from the haunted stuff, right? Because the outside areas don't have the leak mechanics. So this is actually fairly easy in comparison to the average monster in my maps, despite the bad mods. Okay.
You just throw up?
Stupid
okay?
extra chaos damage.
Threw up some chaos damage. Stuff will make you sick.
Vulnerability is just inhumane, dude. Did they change how Shatter works? No. Not that I knew of. Why?
You gotta do enough cold damage to freeze and then shatter.
Oh shit. I did it again, dude. I'm a little bit too ballsy with the build right now. Not quite as strong yet. Using Herald of Ice, doing mostly cold damage, but you're not shattering. Well, are you using Elemental Focus? Maybe. Strong guess.
Who, me? What?
Might be invisible skill effect. Oh yeah, if you put invisible skill effect on the Herald, I do think then you also don't have the Herald shatter effect, but you still should have the base shatter effect. I strongly assume that. And what were we getting? I think we're getting into Shadow Start now. Okay, I can do a small strength. I'm gonna put that on here. Get the Warcry cooldown recovery rate, why not? It just goes off more often. And I think the same way that there's diminishing returns for stuff like increased cooldown recovery rate, right? There's also, like, what is the opposite of diminishing returns? Because if you put Call to Arms onto your Enduring Cry, then you have reduced cooldown recovery rate. So the first little bit of increased cooldown recovery rate is actually better than it would be if you didn't have the reduced cooldown recovery rate. If that makes any sense. Like, mathematically speaking, it takes off more of the total cooldown right now than it would if I didn't have the reduced. Found Legion at level 7. Yeah, there's like new surprising things throughout the acts. I didn't want to spoil you, so I didn't mention it. But the Legion and Climb is guaranteed. There are some other cool things. I need to get rid of these belts. Brutus was fun, the one league. Oh, that's a lot of lacquered bucklers. Okay, I'm gonna burn my portals here.
Flickered up butlers.
What? You're licking butlers?
Are they lacquered or are they liquored? They're liquored.
I thought they're lacquered. Liquored?
Buckler.
Oh, I found a decent chest piece. That's pretty okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that.
Last keep moving. Alright, I like simple.
Hmm. When did I drop cold resistance?
By the way, the
That's-
water nova effect, it's actually worse.
Think so?
No, I know, because I'm using it right now. It's actually worse.
Did I bait you into buying it and now it's worse?
I still had it from back in the day.
Okay, fair enough.
The Ice Nova, I'm telling you, there's no getting out of it, dude.
No, I don't think so either.
No getting out of it, like, unless you're gonna go invisible MTX on your Ice Nova.
There is no invisible. What?
I know that's what, like, I don't know, like, unless you can totally make it go away. They don't have like a. Everything's a discotheque, man. Especially when you're spamming the screen with it. Yeah, you've got like jack cast speed, right? And it procs like you're like constantly just exploding novas. So it's like a pulse laser.
The water nova effect actually makes the entire screen blurry on top of it.
Yeah, because it's trying to deal with all the.
And it's like.
Do you have resolution downscaling?
It's like.
No, I do not.
You need. It's gonna melt your GPU if you don't have.
Wait, you don't have a downscaling, but it still makes everything blurry?
Yeah, because of the water effect.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. But then you can turn that off, the post processing or something like that. It's like those crazy effects, right? Technically, you could remove them.
Let's have a look.
Right? You graphics and you go. Well, at some point, it was possible to switch it off. I'm not gonna make a promise right now. No, it's actually gone. There's no post-processing setting anymore. You can't switch it off. Wow. No way. It's baked into the game now.
Quality.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yep. I don't know what to tell you.
Get a pair of blue screen sunglasses. Check vision.
Man, I never used this wave of conviction. Maybe I'll remember it in in bosses later, but yeah, no, I'll just get the Eldritch currency and fix it. Increased pack size. One league and like two after that because you forgot it in between. Those all flames are really hard. They have like monster levels attached to them. But yeah, the monsters can be pretty rough. But yeah, I mean, you obviously can control which haunted mods they spawn with. And like how big the packs are and all that. And you can use like lower eye level ones, I'm pretty sure. I don't... Actually, I'm not sure whether the monster level, like the level carries over. But it looked like it from the interface. I need to look at it again. But yeah, you should definitely not try and like do them on in your hardest maps that you have with the hardest mods that you can roll on them. They're definitely pretty juicy compared to the average rare monster or the average monster type in your map. Come on, dude. Always getting frozen. Want to buy Brine King Soul?
What's this?
Oh, fuck. I closed my map with all the shield drops. I forgot because I was talking. I forgot. I went out of the map and just opened the next map routine, like. I only remember it now when I saw the boss drop. I was like, oh yeah, there was loot I wasn't to pick up, but that's like ages ago. Kind of also wanted to get the completion on the Val Pyramid, but yeah. It's not gonna be the last one. But yeah, like if you're saving the all flames for a couple levels, I'm sure like you can use them in zones up to 10 levels above or 10 levels below, right? Like I can't use the one that always pops up. When I open a map, I have like one that's level 57 that I can't use on maps because it's too low level. Ooh. Oh lol. I actually found a pretty good shield now. That is pretty good. It's tier 1 ailment avoidance, tier 3 life, tier 2 all res, tier 3 fire res. But kinda need 30 dex for it, which is not happening without an amulet change. I need a perfect Jade amulet base. But yeah, that's a pretty good shield. That's probably better than any of the shields that dropped on the ground in the map that I was sad that I left. So I'm not sad I left it anymore. So again, like here, these monster level 57, so it specifically says monster level, not item level. If it was item level, then I would say the item level determines whether you can use it with a higher level, like which level map you can use it on, and then the monsters just inherit the monster level from the map level, right? But they don't. So this specifies the monster level of the packs that you put onto the monsters. So if you wait a little bit after you get them and you use them in a zone that is a little bit higher when you're already like used to the higher zone level, then they're much easier. But if you put them on right after you find them, then they're much harder. And then also, again, like what you combine them with is important, right? Like first of all, like when I put this on here, right, the pack size is replaced, but the pack density and whether the pack contains a leader or not is inherited from the... Actually, no, the pack size and pack leader is inherited from the all flame, but the density is taken from this. And then there you have the mods here, right? These mods can be pretty brutal if the set, like the physical damage, there's extra lightning here, and I put these abyss monsters on there, that's obviously super dangerous. But it would be way smarter to put the pack size here anyway, right? So you get more monsters out of it. I don't want any of these monsters on here, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to get the highest modifiers onto the highest rarity monsters here. And that way juice the map so that we get a higher chance at getting good stuff. I guess the Physis Extra is really too juicy, I don't want that. That's kind of lowy, but... Oh, you guys already got a lightning coil, crazy.
Oh, God damn it, I need to delve again. I don't wanna.
You full on soul fight again because of the soul fight monsters.
Well, I've Nico in every other map too, so.
Okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing.
No,
Especially if you
but-
get packed with energy.
But I don't want to do delve right now.
Yeah, understandably so. Ooh, trap throwing speed double residual. Do we have a trapper? Need to check. Oh, and I got a pretty good Crown of Thorns roll here. Wow. 220 out of up to 225. That's crazy, dude.
Are we gonna use that though? Like,
I'm probably not gonna use it. No, it's like too late. It was like good for leveling, right? It just doesn't have anything. And like, yeah, if you're gonna low life it, yeah. I mean, if we have a support, they might want it. I don't think we have a support though. Build. We don't have a trapper. Oh, here, explosive trap, yeah. KT goes boom.
goddamn dude.
But not online. Okay, I'm gonna regal it for the trapper. Because that is a jewel that's gonna be regaled anyway, so...
Droids we're looking for. These are the droids.
What, you looking for droids?
I'm just trying to finish this trial and I'm thinking going to bed. Doing cruel I thought I went in the route that was going to take me right where I wanted to. Wow. Transform. Okay, we're transfiguring greens, right?
I think everyone who's playing DD of Chaining already has it. If you want to do it for the team, then asking global, and otherwise just serve yourself, I guess. I don't think we need more right now. I think we got all the DDs of Chaining that we wanted. Oh yeah, resting would like Bama, right? Sure, then you can go for green, I guess.
Okay. Go on green. Go green.
No high density. What is this?
Or we just skill. Or this could go. Fall, always ice trap of hollowness and explosive trap of magnitude. Well, I guess we go with the explosive trap for the explosive trapper, huh?
Explosive trap of magnitude is probably not for the explosive trapper. They probably want shrapnel. I mean, I don't know what build they specifically play, but magnitude is the one with the one big explosion. And without conversion. Right? Where normal, natural explosive trap has fire conversion and the magnitude one doesn't have conversion. So you can't do like all cold conversion or something like that, but the person who's playing explosive trap in our league is offline, so I can't ask him.
I'm sticking with the guild dash anyway.
If I had to guess, I would say like 90% sure he needs shrapnel and not magnitude though. Fragwave's quality of life, yeah. Did you go to do Dweller already?
Good energy.
Ooh. Yeah, you SRS. Slaps for no reason. SRS is great.
Slaps for a reason. I'll slap you for a reason.
Yeah, that's more like it. Definitely slaps for a reason.
Alright. Time for me to go dead.
Ooh, All Flame Ember of Gore. Tainted currency. Oh.
Hi, yeah.
What up, Pete?
Oh, it's Pete. You don't have an
What
alpha. Are you in the private league, Pete?
Hmm?
Are you in the private? Did you join the private league?
I am a scuff trade player, sorry.
How do we give you any stuff then?
But I'm...
Oh, well, I guess that was the guild chat.
I probably need to work soon, so try to do stuff.
Easter pleasures.
Go to bed. Going to work, I'm going to sleep.
Ooh, got a divine vessel. Okay. I can work with that. So what build are you playing, Pete?
I'm going Tornado Shot.
No real.
Yep. It's
That
going
shit
good.
got the biggest nerf ever.
I don't care, dude.
Just play Lightning Arrow, do yourself a favor. At least until you get your first mirror or two.
Don't give a fuck.
You can always switch to something else later.
Germas is looking for an elemental bowl later, okay? So.
Yeah, or some shit.
Or some shit.
Shit. Gonna blame my death on laughing. Yeah, I definitely have to work on my hardcore viability, but SSF is going good so far. Or GSF, I mean. I did get that 6-link handed, so...
Was about to say exactly that. SSF 6-link already. Yep.
Well, I mean, it's not like DD needs a 6-link. It would be slapping on a 5 or 4-link as well.
Well, then prove it.
If this
What's
little
the
bitch is
two
not
worst?
connected to its hideout.
Give me your 6-link. Command.
I mean, it's a little bit more painful, sure, but it's like I can clear the map just fine, and the boss is probably no difference.
Burn.
Good fucking shit, boys.
Smacking me over there. Who's that? Smacking me down, smack.
God damn it, I forgot to do Nico shit.
Nico shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I even used my Val DD just to show you how much I don't need it for Val Pyramid boss. Easy 4-link.
Wow. Impressive.
I'm impressed myself. Based on how bad the clear was, I would have expected to struggle more with the boss.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's pretty crap. That doesn't pass as a good elemental bow. That only passes as some shit.
Mind giving me some Act 8 waypoints real quick?
I can do that.
Finish it out in the morning. I'd rather get up early.
What waypoints do you typically get in Act 8? I guess... Graingate?
Joadris,
Joadris?
I said I just killed Joadris, so then
Yeah, okay. Wait, I need to quickly leave my party. Necropolis is a good name, by the way.
The Necropolis.
So, then Solaris. Then Lunaris. Oh wait, this is the concourse. Oh, it's also fine, I guess. I'll give you the temple still, and then the bathhouse. I don't have the other waypoint.
These are good though.
Yeah, you don't need Imperial Fields, right? There's no reason to go there.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah, there's literally no reason for you to go there. I'm trying to think, is there any reason why you want to go there other than like farming there? But why would you farm there over Graingate or anywhere else, really?
Farming here.
Why would you farm in Act 8 anyways?
Yeah, I'm just
I kind of think that the Quay is a kind of a decent zone for farming, but you usually get enough farm there just by running through there. Kuwewe.
Wee boy.
No Quay man, yeah.
Stop wasting my time, man.
Alright, I'm stopping. Told you I'm getting ready to get off here soon.
I never started wasting your time.
No, fucking Molokai needs like 10,000 years to go.
How's the trade?
That's okay. You're telling me to shut the fuck up earlier, too. I'm not wasting time. Running my mouth.
Got my eye on you.
Yeah, Lizard started talking in chat earlier, Pete, and then my cat came and said meow, and I told my cat to shut the fuck up, and directly said that into the mic in the middle of Lizard's sentence.
Okay, that was actually pretty bad timing, to be honest.
Yeah, like pretty.
It was bad timing the first time, but then the second time, then you had to really wonder.
There's no good packs.
Peg these nuts.
Nipple went and teabagged the neighbor cat.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Working to does that mean I picked up something I can...
Oop!
Oh, please be Gravekeeper, bro.
Oh yeah, maybe I should also go and keep my grave a little.
This will be kept up to work. Does that mean I got another one of the family buried? Kind of clogged up in my graveyard crafting session.
Oops. Give me my mini massive shrine.
Whoa. Whoa. That was a hell of a lot of porcupine.
I like that the mini shrines from the packs also have map symbols. That's kind of cool.
Tripped me out at first. I was like, wait, what are you?
Come ignite, dude, and die. Yep. That's how we do. Closing in on unwavering vision now. Very much not far away. Have you done any grave crafting, Lizard?
Yeah.
And anything good?
Because it's the last thing I was trying to do. They're like, no, you don't have like stuff. I couldn't continue, and I was like, okay, we'll get back to you. Nothing that, I mean, some stuff I used while leveling, you know?
But nothing worth mentioning.
Nothing like...
to brag about.
Yeah, like, oh, wow, this is amazing, you know?
I think that will be later. But like, I mean, the scepter that I made is totally serviceable with the 19 fire dot mold. But yeah, in the amulet department, I wasn't very lucky. And I'm like constantly torn between thinking there's like too many corpses because the limit is so low, but there's also not enough to do like enough crafting so you get good outcomes. But I think like later when you get the higher level corpse mods, then it becomes really efficient. And you can all of a sudden like increase the chance of modifiers by several thousand% just by stacking a bunch of corpses.
Tinker around with it and see what happens. Yeah, I didn't. So far, I haven't had, you know, anything that was worthy of note to mention, I guess. Max life jewel.
Grave crafting, I like that term. Well, it's either grave crafting or corpse crafting or morgue crafting. I don't know. I think grave crafting is the coolest because you're like on top of the grave, right? It's like grave digging.
Stuff we're burying stuff, and then there's an it's exorcism crafting, and then you exercise your spirits, and it makes the thing.
Fair, yeah, true exorcism crafting.
Exorcism. Which is kind of like actual real crafting in PoE. You feel like you're going through an exorcism to get your shit straightened out all the time. Like, okay, now we need to purge the thing back. This, wipe that out. Get the bad stuff out. Get the good spirits in.
Oh, it's so good that you can ID corrupted items now. A corrupted map that's unID'd and you just can ID it. Oh, it's so good. That prior, like, that also never made sense to me. Why can you not ID something that's corrupted? I mean, it made sense in the sense that, yeah, you can't use currency to modify it, but at the same time, like, from a lore point of view or something like that, I mean, corrupted items are probably the most interesting to identify. Is Prismatic Eclipse still used for a lot of builds? No, it's only offhand and shield skills, right? Global attack speed per green socket. That's fairly common anyway, so it's not like we're gonna have a problem getting more if we need them. Here it's less pack size. 600 quant and tainted currency on there. Oh, but the pack size is so low on this. I mean, gonna have to deal with it, I guess. I guess I could put that on the more pack size, but then the modifier tier lower. We could put it on here, high density and the pack size, yep. And then pack upgraded to rare is actually kind of good on there, but maybe just put the quant.
Oh, fuck.
I think that's good. Tainted currency, plus pack size, -1 modifier is sad for the 600 quant to go down to 400, but this way we can actually get some tainted currency here. I think. What's the name of the boots that keep skellies permanent? Alberon's Warpath, I believe. I'm not sure. Alberon's Warpath were the skeleton boots, but I don't know whether they have been changed to do that, what you said. Is it that?
About the replica one?
League mechanic is great for making leveling gear, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Alberon's Warpath, Summon Skeletons Warriors are permanent and follow you, but they changed that like... Yeah, 319. Okay, that's a while ago. I thought it was newer, that change. Okay, the quant doesn't seem to do much for the tainted currency. Or maybe it just has a really low base quantity. These guys don't want to share their tainted currencies with me. Gotta kill them harder to convince them.
Oh, I don't want to work. Whatever, it's only for 4 hours, so...
Easy clap, dude. You're
No,
getting
it
off
started like...
easy.
No. Probably like actual playing, probably 2 hours. Or 1.5. Sure, I was sleeping. How's the league mechanics so far?
It's interesting. It's not too overwhelming, which is important for a league mechanic that you can't avoid because it's like not optional, right? It's like in every zone automatically. And the crafting aspect of it is promising, although like I do think that it will only fully unfold in endgame, like end game, when you get like the super high corpses and you get to combine a lot of them. And the types that you want, rather than like just randomly throwing together what you found, but like actually min-maxing the whole 64 capacity and like only collecting the corpses that you want for that one big craft.
You can craft with more corpses.
Yeah, you can probably like place 64 down, and like what's the limit on placing? 96 or something like that? 90 something, right?
I don't know.
I think they said 90 something in the interview.
A shitload.
Yeah, I mean, just go into the morgue and look how many crafts, corpses, graves there are.
No, you.
Maybe. Corpse detonator. I really like the new DD animation from the monsters.
Yes, and the sound. I mean, the sound, I'm not sure if it's good or not, but at least there is a notable sound. Which helps.
Yeah.
Not standing in it.
No, I really like the animation. Looks really cool. It's good.
Yeah.
I can't complain. 30 MS boots, but no open prefix. Is there still a way to remove a prefix add suffix? No, right? That was in the past. I guess Eldritch Crafting could remove a prefix. So. 30 MS boots, but no open prefix. Is there still a way to remove a prefix add suffix? No, right? That was in the past. I guess Eldritch Crafting could remove a prefix. So. 30 MS boots, but no open prefix. Is there still a way to remove a prefix add suffix? No, right? That was in the past. I guess Eldritch Crafting could remove a prefix. So. Maybe keep it for that then. Just gonna quality up this boot base and throw a binding on it and just see. Life, fire, chaos, but 15 move speed is just too low. Nope. Not using those.
Terrible little long for leveling.
Alright, 400% experience. I guess put that on the highest density thing, and then that much here, and yeah, that's okay. I'm happy with that. Not a great map, so just gonna run it like that. Don't use my all flame stuff on it.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Unfuck your deck. Field dash. Give you 58 decks.
Why'd you get an amulet with 58 decks in the stash?
Something like that.
I need a deck space actually.
54, excuse me. 54 decks.
Probably doesn't have a whole lot of other mods that I need, right?
No. It's item level. You can use it at level 26 too. Unfuck your deck. Where am I?
Oh, triple screaming. Ooh. Maybe not during the delirium. Maybe I'll come back for that essence. Oh, first Voidbone Reliquary. What is it gonna be?
Nothing.
Garbage.
Oh.
It's a pump.
It's a good meme.
Oh. Sorry.
Hmm?
This is good. Boots.
I'm happy for you. Boots are important.
Rip suffix. Fine, I guess. Take it. Time do I have left?
Man. Yeah?
Should be 30 minutes?
Easy Act 4.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring all the mobs right now because for reason.
Ooh.
I am innocent.
Innocence, these nuts.
Oh, I forgot this dude has a stupid ass face. He goes to the middle and screaming. Oh.
Mm-hmm. His gotcha face. I'm getting hungry and I don't want to go and eat, but I need to. Well, we got like still at least 30 minutes.
Same shit. I need to go to bed and I'm hungry now. I'm eating some of these nuts.
Oh, baby.
Salty nuts.
What kind of nuts?
These nuts.
Salty.
How about para nuts, cashew nuts,
Every nut.
walnuts?
They are mixed nuts. But you know, they always give you way more peanuts than anything else in these mixed nuts.
Absolutely. You get what you pay for. Sweaty nuts. That would also be salty.
Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, let's.
Got trickery. So let's see, any 3-for-1s? 3-for-1 the arcade. 3-for-1 the Strand. And 3-for-1 the siege.
Hey.
Got a canyon. Yeah, I'm gonna chisel that, why not? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay, additional orb of alteration. Put that on the big density here. Can we put bigger packs on there? No. So this cannot be stunned, and that. Sure. Act 5 Kitava down. Time to test my speed running skills on the last half of the acts. Nice, good stuff, dude. Catching up rapidly.
Oh.
Oh shit, Divine Shrine. Divine Domination. Activate an echoing or divine shrine challenge. With these challenges, get more basic every single league. Just click a damn shrine. How many challenges do I have? 7 already.
So
Nice game of rock, paper, scissors there. But your mom always beats these nuts.
yeah, Daniel.
Man. DD map bossing is such a joke. You don't like half the time I don't even notice that it's the map boss. They die just as fast as everything else in the map. Or actually faster, because sometimes you get like these extreme devotion monsters. Need for feed. Isn't there a new way to apply jewelers, like stack by stack? No, not stack by stack. You can hold down and like it applies multiple times until like when you, I think it was a shift or something like that, or control.
Alright, guys. I'm going to head off now.
Yeah, if you hold control down, see, then it does that.
Have fun. And
You
probably
too.
see you guys in a few hours.
All right,
See
have a
ya.
good
Bye-bye.
good day. 4 hours. I
Bye.
mean, easy. You can do
Yeah,
it.
I didn't. I just slept for like 2-3 hours, so.
I'm going to bed too. But I'm gonna
Hiya.
sleep for more than
Alright, bye bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night, Lizard.
good night.
Like anything that stacks, like you can like hold down with control, right, and then it repeats, like that. I'm never gonna get 4 blue on that. But I kind of want it. I really want it because it's 100% chance to avoid chilled or frozen if you use a fire skill recently.
Just hold on the stack of chromes.
Bye, traitor. You guys are savage to Pete. It's not gonna happen.
Need something?
Pog! Dude, log in, freeze immunity. I'm not even losing that much for it.
Godslayer, good day.
And I also finally got my Desert Spring that I was missing. But yeah, I mean, armor, fire damage, freeze and chill avoid. I didn't even think of this helmet. Like, I could have even asked, probably had a copy of this helmet, but the fact that I'd find this helmet when I need it, it's so good. Shikari gonna die. Real hard. Map Shikari. Icons for strong boxes, yeah. What builds would you take to Ubers? Thinking start and Poison, SOS, Bama, Archmage, Explosive Trap. I think all of those are fine, honestly. Ignite them, Detonate Dead is also great. Like, out of those, probably the easiest to handle and the one you have the best time with is Poison SOS. Because it has the lowest requirements, it has the highest power, like, out of the box. You can play it SSF. You don't really need that much specific gear. It's like very easy to get the stuff that you need. And it just is a great all-round build. It's not just decent for bossing, but it's a really good all-rounder. So like on the way to bosses, you actually get to farm decently well. Like Explosive Trap I've played last league. It needs a bunch of things to get going for bossing. And it doesn't really feel great while mapping. I mean, you can map with it. It's just Poisonous is definitely the better mapper out of those two. Archmage is like, I don't know. I feel like that is a little bit harder to gear correctly and to like realize when you hit certain thresholds where you can switch out mana scaling or life scaling or whatever, right? Allergic to 2 buttons. Yeah. I mean, I didn't go into DD or like advertising DD after I realized you purposefully omitted it from the list. But out of those things, definitely Poison SRS takes the pick. Because, yeah, again, Bama is a little bit clunky, has good damage, right? Like, but it's definitely an acquired flavor sort of build, and I'm not sure how good it is, like, getting going. Like, Poison SRS is just you start leveling Elemental SRS and you turn it into Poison and you play it on Necro, and it's like, it just feels good from start to end. Oh yeah, but Poison SRS is also not going to be cheap. I think none of those builds are going to be particularly cheap. They're all like top flavor of the month picks. But I again, like Poison SOS, I feel like also, even if you got nothing, like even if you're playing essentially SSF, Poison SOS will still work, right? Whereas with Bama, you need the Transfigured Gem and probably a bunch of decent gear, right? Archmage. Yeah, Archmage could actually work SSF as well, I don't know. Like I said, I just think Archmage requires a little bit more knowledge and a little bit more tweaking than PSRS. I mean, not that huge a difference, I think. Poison SRS also requires a little bit knowledge, but I think Archmage is a little bit more complicated, less straightforward. Thinking of Cock DD, but the MTX thing was a turn off. Also, you'd have to live in labs. Yeah, that's why I'm also saying Bama, because Bama is also Transfigured Gem, right? Explosive Trap, strictly speaking, is also Transfigured Gem, because we want Explosive Trap of Shrapnel. So that way we can already eliminate Bama and Explosive Trap. We already said Archmage is going to be expensive, and I think Archmage is a little bit more gear dependent and, you know, less viable without hitting certain things. But PSRS is just really, really good all-rounder.
Exile. Put down this board.
Honestly, I'm really not hating the 2-button thing, but then again, I knew I was getting into it, and I did play my fair share of DD in the past. Just also, I never did the Necro Ignite, the Elementalist Ignite. Bullshit, Necro Ignite. I gotta say, Ignite is definitely a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. It's really juicy. Like, I thought I was gonna be wanting to do a different Ignite skill. Wave of Conviction, Ethereal Knives, something, but man, DD is just so good. It's unreal. Oh, and also back-to-back earlier in maps with like gemling mobs from the leak mechanic, from the All-Flame Embers, I got Flammability 20% and Elemental Weakness with 15%. Are there not any more lab trials? What do you mean? Lab trials are still in the act. I mean, there's only there's 6 for the first lab and 3 for the cruel and 3 for the merciless. You're in Chambers of Sin 2, then you're reading the layout wrong. PSS might get something spicy from the new Spectres. There isn't the normal find the trial of ascendancy. Wait. Did you already do it maybe and you forgot about it? Because your brain AFK'd it? Maybe they change it so the quest doesn't pop up if you don't find it, like if you don't run into it. So as to, like, not to tell you that it's there. I don't know, man. Like, I found the trial, it's still there. I don't know what to tell you. And if it was bugged or in any other way bricked, then this is the first I've heard of it all League. Which would be surprising. But then again, not that surprising. It's not out of the ordinary. You found it, the message to find it just wasn't there? Okay. Well, it could be a bug. Who knows? Oh, you also don't have to click breach hands anymore. You just walk over them and they open. Quality of life. First signal in Remote Gulch.
Oh. Also the second one in there.
Did you find a second one?
No, I just died and went in again.
Well, that doesn't count.
Why not?
Because it's the same area. You can't proc like a first to enter
Sure,
area
whatever.
from that again.
That's just your opinion, man.
True. The thing is, like, everyone thinks always that DD is a 2-button build, or more than 1-button build, but, like, effectively, most of the times, Sure, you're not going to deal your most damage with that, but most of the times you can just like DD the corpses that are already on the ground, right? Like you only have to kind of spawn corpses the first time you attack a pack, and then you get like infinite corpses from the pack. And especially like in breaches or something like that, it snowballs pretty hard. No, but it do be like that. In like high pressure, high density situations, you don't need to summon a whole lot of corpses yourself. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
I mean, you can. For maximum damage, you should, but for maximum comfort, you don't have to. Hypnotic Eye, cast speed, added cold spell, regen, energy shield. Nah, that's not great. Ooh, okay, so we got +1 modifier tier here. Could put the increased damage with that, but we could also the increased chance for the pack to get upgraded to rare. And then we can also do like Karui splinters, tattoos. Sounds good, right? And then the increased experience, maybe here. It's less pack size, but it's only the strongest monster in the pack anyway. But they don't have a pack leader. Maybe if I put like the sulfite guys on there, and it has a pack leader, and then I can get XP from the sulfite guys. And I don't care about the sulfite guys. Hey, tattoo of the Valico Storm Rider. The Valico Dick Rider. Does that good XP? No. Pretty awful XP from the sulfite monsters there. And I thought it was gonna be good. But you know what's good? It's good that I can't get frozen anymore. I'm so happy with how the build came together and like almost SSF.
I need me some of that cannot be frozen thing.
Yeah, I can recommend. Ooh, chance to choke.
But first I'm gonna go grab another coffee.
That sounds actually good. I'm probably gonna have a meal. Timer's gonna run out. I'm gonna eat something, record a video or two, edit, and then see whether I come back. Probably come back. It's not too late. Well, I need to do at least like one video, but I have ideas for two. Like I want to do like a League Start diary. I want to do like a tips and tricks for the mechanics, like a first thing, because a lot of people are gonna look for guidance. And like whenever I talked about like the limited things I know, I felt like it was giving people valuable knowledge. So at least like give a little bit of basic explanation. Get a couple thousand views. And then I don't think I have enough knowledge about the crafting mechanic aspect to share yet. But that would also be super cool to explain a little bit.
I would guess pretty much nobody does.
Yeah, you need like a large enough sample size to see things.
Alright, I'm FK for a couple minutes.
Sounds good. Triple Legion Scarab. Was that guaranteed from the Strongbox? Probably one of those Strongbox mods where it guarantees additional scarabs of a certain kind. Because if it was random, it'd be really impressive that it was 3 times the same. Oh, my morgue's full. No way. How'd that happen? Now my morgue is full and you can't tell me I'm not in space. I guess we can get rid of the +5 quality. They're pretty crap anyway, right? Oh, I hate that you need to filter every single time. You press destroy and then the filter disappears. That's awful. I guess, yeah, first impressions. I guess I could have a first impressions section in the build/league diary thing, or I could make a separate video with my opinion about the league so far, after having played for the first night and all that. I think that would probably be better as part of a larger video. Rats. Okay, Bone Crypt. Damn, I got 4 2s here. Different kinds of shock. Lightning resist, chance to shock, lightning damage, reduced effective shock. And I got a soul mantle. Do we have a totem guy? I guess we have a unique tab. That's good enough. Does that even mean belief is the strongest metal of them all? Yeah, I've always been like... very critical of that line. Also, like some other Azaro quotes, where he says like, "Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly when the forest is dry." And I'm like, what? What does a dry forest have to do with loyalty?
Interesting questions to come back to. Yep.
I mean, those are the questions.
Apparently, yeah.
Arsenal? No.
Long day.
Okay, Karak, sell me something good. He doesn't. Do I need to do a Karak mission to reset his vendor inventory as well, or does it reset on level up? If I just keep on leveling?
I don't think it does on level up.
Nah, but I don't want to use that for that. Well, I guess I could just use the adjacent rule to maybe luck out. Or I
Have
could
you
just hop
completed
into
all
yellows. Huh?
Tier 2 and 3s and
Most, right? I definitely... No, I'm missing 3 tier 2s and 2 tier 3s.
No, 1 second.
A second?
Yeah. So I have Belfry, Dunes, Iceberg, Lair, Pier.
Whether I have that?
No, I can give you those.
Sounds good. I need to check. I can't check right now because I don't know how I get back into this inventory. This lantern inventory. Need to press enter first. So, Belfry, you said?
Yeah. Which ones do you? Are you
Belfry,
missing?
Iceberg, Lair.
Okay. So
Channel,
you need
Fungal
Belfry.
Hollow. Definitely Belfry and Iceberg, and I think you said those two.
Yeah, I said those two. Any else in tier 2?
Lair.
I have a Lair, yes.
And then Fungal Hollow in tier 3.
I don't know if those. I
And-
only have Channel and Toxic Sewer in tier 3.
I think Channel I need as well.
Okay.
Definitely don't remember having run it, so that's a fair guess. I think Channel, yeah. And that was the only 2 tier 3s. Do you need any white maps in exchange?
Yeah, if you have Arsenal,
Probably.
Overgrown Shrine, Crystal Ore, or Fungal Hollow. Yeah.
Fungal Hollow, I have one in Karak we could do together, but it's competing with a unique map, so I wouldn't want to. I'll just drop one, easy clap, in the 2 or 3 maps that I'm gonna do that you give me, 5.
4.
Which tab? What? No. Which tab do you put it in?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll
that
drop
would
it
explain.
I'll drop it in 3.
Okay, wait, let me see in my map tab
Oh,
real
no,
quickly.
I just
Arsenal?
control clicked. They're in the map tab. Is there a map tab here?
Yeah, but don't put them in the map tab. Just put them into 4 or 5 or 6 or 5.
Yeah, I accidentally control clicked them.
Wait, it didn't go into the map tab? Oh,
No, it
there.
did.
Yeah, it's really slow with updating. Okay, I got the channel. But the other ones I can't see.
What?
I guess I need to scroll back for. No, it's just slow with updating. I guess.
Okay.
Put them in 5?
3.
Oh, 3. I have an arsenal. What else do you want?
I'm looking for crystal ore or overgrown shrine.
Crystal ore, I don't have one right now. Overgrown shrine, I can give you.
Nice.
Crystal ore, I need to find another one.
And the higher tiers are so 4 and up. I don't have any.
You don't have any? Okay, then I can give you 1 copy of each of those as well.
Oh, cool.
Well, I mean each of the ones that I have, not each of the ones on the tiers. All right.
Thanks.
Sorry that there's so many un-ID'd and rolled already. I can give you some wisdom scrolls.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Wait, I was in this basilica and I don't have it completed yet.
Nice. Oh no, stupid morgue full again. What the? I need to go some crafting, I guess.
Graveyard. I need that for my build. The morgue also has some sorting issues. Like, generally they're sorted by level, but sometimes there's... Yeah, there might be another rule worked in, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's an issue, it might be a feature, but I don't understand how it works either.
A feature that, like, your fire nonsense craft is in the mid of the 60s, 68s.
Yeah, like I said, I don't exactly know how it works yet, so there might be it might be making more sense than it seems at surface level. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't, and we're just giving it too much benefit of the doubt. Or why do I say we? I. My morgue is also full. No way. But this is a life mod, scarcer craft. I don't even need that. I mean, I guess that's good on weapons, because then you can exclude life leech, or like at least make it less likely. Life leech and life gain on hit and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna pick it up then. FML. Okay, what am I deleting then? Beast corpse not to be consumed when exercising. Yeah, I don't like that at all. That's pretty terrible. It only works for beast corpses. Like, not even in any significant amount of corpses in my morgue is a beast corpse, I think. So certainly not any meaningful amount of monsters or corpses in my crafts, potentially. Probably gonna get the additional shrine, but first the 20 additional points. Easy clap. All that glitters. Additional shrine. Shrine buffs. Pog. Probably gonna get the additional essence as well. Just get all the additional stuff. Additional abyss. Get packed with energy for sure. Map drop chance shaping the mountains, I suppose. Yep, that sounds good. Yeah, man, unwavering vision is the bomb. Just getting to that and all of a sudden being 20 Atlas passive 3 points heavier. It's huge.
How much did you spend getting there?
Probably like 24 or something like that. I mean, I got 30 completion now. Like, the shortest way there is 19 as far as I'm aware, but I obviously, on the way there, picked up the free strongbox, I picked up the additional shrine, additional harbinger. And then I went through the scarab drop chance, actually. Oh, this is all scarab drop chance now here in the middle, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Good leak so far. Oh, got the Maven's bacon already here. Time to get the bacon going. Which reminds me, I do need to go and eat something. I do need to go look after my cat, and I need to do YouTube videos. And my neck's getting stiff and everything. So probably good to walk around a little bit, rehydrate, take care of those things. And I will be back if I don't fall asleep during all that. But yeah, definitely massive thanks to all the people subbing. It's been a great League Start stream. And we shall continue this character once I've done my content duties. Let's see. Can send you over to Green Viper, who's always been very supportive of the stream. Let's see what he's up to on this League Start. Hey guys, see you later.
Later.
I know send blankets or water. Just send your cash.